Disney World will be our experimental prototype city of Tomorrowland. We call it Epcot.
Walt Disney believed that imagination would lead humanity to achieve the impossible. Epcot was built on that dream. A celebration of our world and its promise. Today, we invite you to share in that celebration and hope that you too will be inspired by the magic of possibility. For your safety, please walk to your destination. Thank you, and enjoy the Epcot International Festival of the Holidays.
Welcome everybody, good morning. Well, we have made it. We have come out here, and I'm sure a lot of people have seen the thumbnail, and you kind of know the premise of what today is. But if you guys have not looked at your calendar, I think sometimes it's very easy to kind of not understand the day, or maybe you woke up and you forgot to, like, you know, like on those movies where they pull off the day and like it shows the calendar on the next day. Maybe you forgot to do that. But for those who did not, I am here to provide the news that everyone else does not know. Today happens to be National Gingerbread Day. So in celebration of National Gingerbread Day, in celebration of this iconic cookie that so many people try, so many people eat at this time of year, I have decided to kind of bring that kind of into our day and essentially make a day where we can go and visit all of the 8 gingerbread houses around Disney World today. It's kind of interesting because the park itself actually has a gingerbread house, and the rest of them are all in resorts. So it's going to be a little bit of an interesting day. But yeah, today is basically going to be a day where we can check out all the 8 gingerbread houses that they have this season. I think it's something very iconic. Like a gingerbread cookie is something everybody knows about, something people have known about and eaten for years at this time of year. And to have an actual gingerbread house, even though we don't have the Grand Floridian one this year, is still something very cool, and it's just such a big novelty. It's such a big classic thing. So yeah, today is just going to be an adventure where we do that. I did this last year too, and it was fun, but I regret not doing more than just the gingerbread houses. So maybe we'll fit a couple rides, and maybe we'll even just start with a ride or two to kind of get us into the festive mood today. But I hope this stream is something that we can kind of bring you guys along, show you all the different things happening, and hopefully put you guys in a little bit of a festive mood as we see all the decorations, see all the gingerbread houses. And you never know where these streams could take us, so we'll keep everything open, we'll enjoy this, and we'll see where we go. But yeah, welcome everyone, good morning. We're gonna walk straight into the park, we'll see where we go, and we'll get right into it, everyone. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully everyone is having a good morning so far. It is quite chilly this morning. Oh, Beverly is here. Welcome, Beverly. Good morning. Hopefully you're doing good. Also, good morning to Bowser. Welcome, Bowser. Oh, and good morning, Leo. Also, good morning to Anthony. Welcome, Anthony. Great to see you as well here today. Happy Gingerbread Day. Oh, and San Miguel. Welcome, San Miguel. Good morning. Oh, gosh. See, that's one thing, like the cool thing about these streams where there's a day going on. Everybody could be watching and they could be celebrating the holidays in different days. Like, I'm sure so many people, when we celebrated the National Day of Motoring, I guarantee you so many people went in the car. And I guarantee you the reason they went in the car was because they were celebrating the day. They weren't just trying to get anywhere. They were obviously celebrating the National Day of Motoring. So much like Gingerbread Day, if anyone's eating gingerbread, you know what they're doing. So if we see anybody walking around with a giant gingerbread cookie, I think we're pretty free to make all the assumptions we need to. Oh, good morning, Yoo-hoo. Hopefully you're doing good today. Also, good morning to Anthony. Welcome, Anthony. Great to see you as well. Also, good morning to David. Welcome, David. Happy Gingerbread Day. Oh, Paula is here. Welcome, Paula. Great to see you as well. Thank you so much for coming along for the fun. Also, good morning to Diane. Welcome, Diane. Let's go this way. I always love this park, like at the rope drop, because nobody is here, and everybody that's here is going to like one of the 3 rides that everybody rope drop, and everything else is just so peaceful. Let's go this way. Oh, Park Car Vintage. Welcome, Park Car Vintage. Good morning. Also, good morning to Holly. Welcome, Holly. Hopefully you're doing good. I'm thinking, let's go start off with maybe Living with the Land. It's fun because I think as we're starting our adventure today, not only is Living with the Land one of the most festive overlays that they have in these parks, it also kind of walks you through like the things they use to make gingerbread. I believe that one of the items they talk about it. So we'll have to see where we go. I believe this is open now. I hope it is. Oh, good morning, James. Also, good morning to Monkey. Welcome, Monkey. Great to see you as well here today. I wonder, is it open? I'm pretty sure it opens before 11. At least I hope so. They might just be still putting some things before it officially opens. Oh, good morning, Mickey Stein. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Also, good morning to Chef Davis. Welcome, Chef. Hopefully the chef is preparing a gingerbread feast. Yeah, that's true. If anybody's eating gingerbread today, you need to wish them a happy gingerbread day. The problem is every single gingerbread display around Disney World has like some form of snack you can buy. I don't think we're going to be trying like every single one. I still feel like we should try at least one or two of the different seasonal items they have at each place. Are we going to have Peppermint Beverly? Gosh. Well, it's not Peppermint Beverly Day, it's Gingerbread Day. Luckily, I don't think there is a Peppermint Beverly Day. Oh, good morning, Jesse. How are you doing today? Welcome to our gingerbread extravaganza. Also, good morning to Diana. Welcome, Diana. And the Colonel's here. Welcome, the Colonel. Happy Friday. Also, good morning to Liz. Welcome, Liz. And Chad is here. Welcome, Chad. Hopefully, you're having a wonderful gingerbread day today. Hopefully. I don't know. Do you leave anything out for the gingerbread man? Oh, are they not open? Oh no. That's not good. Well, is there anything festive about Soarin? I'm actually wearing, the flip won't work on this phone, and I'm wearing the goofy gingerbread hat. You can see there's a gingerbread cookie in the middle of the hat. So yeah, I think it's a very festive holiday. It's one of those things where it's an incredible day, so we have to honor it as much as we can today. Good morning, Smoky Mountain Arcades. Hopefully you're doing good today. A day without Beverly is like a day without sunshine. Oh gosh. Oh, good morning, Ghost Host. Hopefully you're doing good today. Ghost Host has actually been a member for 17 months, which is something seriously, that's so cool. It's something I love working on the membership things, and I hope it's something you guys enjoy too. But I seriously cannot thank you enough. It's something that I personally have so much fun with, and it's so cool with the memberships. We actually have the Ollie emoji, which Ollie is a gingerbread man. He's gonna be kind of the mascot for our gingerbread festivities today. Thank you so much, though, Ghost Host. That was so incredibly kind of you. I hope we can bring you along for all this fun. And hopefully we can get this all done. I think there's 8 gingerbread houses, and this year, Wilderness Lodge, even though it's small, is still considered a gingerbread display. So we're going to consider it one, and it's going to be kind of weird because it's kind of out of the way more so than Grand Floridian was. So yeah, it'll be an adventure. I don't know what we're gonna do, but it's just one of those things where we just enjoy it, and hopefully we can bring you along for all of it today. Thank you so much, though, Ghost Host. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you can see me. I'm always so bad about pointing the camera at me, but thank you so much, Ghost Host. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for being a member. That was extremely kind of you. So yeah, they need an overlay for Soarin'. That would be great. Okay, so let's do this. I was gonna do Living with the Land first to kind of set the mood of the festiveness. But let's make our own thing. Let's go on Soarin. When we go over Greenland, just imagine it's the North Pole because it's very snowy. And we'll go from there. We'll go over to our gingerbread straight from there. So, hi, good morning. Thank you. Good morning, Jeff. Hopefully you're having a good morning so far. I think there's a gingerbread man on Mission Space Orange. See, that's the problem. Every time I do like one of these goofy days, somebody says, oh, this is on Mission Space Orange. And I always like to fight back against it because I don't think it's true. But the problem is I haven't ridden Mission Space Orange. Like, for all I know, there is a gingerbread man. Hi, good morning. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, good morning, Robert. Also, good morning to Adam. Welcome, Adam. Oh, and hi, Todd.
Everyone ready for some fun? Yeah. Everyone's decorated for the holidays. It's awesome. Now, friends. Loving all the holiday attire.
Good morning. Oh, good morning, Captain Towel. One? Awesome, sounds good. gosh. Oh, well, thank you so much, Robert. We'll give a full thank you once we get off the ride, if that's okay. Thank you so much, though. That was weird.
Hello and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little dudes. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on items, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
I think we're good. Oh, good morning, Jonathan and Kenny's here. Welcome, Kenny. Good morning, everyone.
The castle.
There we go.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
This? You don't need that.
you don't want it.
No?
You're good with that. It's only if you're below this red arrow.
I wrote 2 points on the hill to the right. Give me a touch, friend. Give me a touch.
Give it a pull.
Alrighty, friend.
Pull. Yellow tap?
Okay. Perfect.
Yellow tap? Awesome. Alrighty, hold on to any loose articles and any loose fitting shoes can stay on the ground. Alrighty, you're going to roll one for the left. Have you pull on the yellow tap on the right hand side?
Alright, friends, we're going to go ahead and decide we're going to hold on to the right in the shoes. Alright, now remember everyone, when we get to the Greenland, just for the purpose of getting us in the festive mood, just imagine it's the North Pole. Enjoy the ride, everyone.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. fasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here in Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
No, it's flipping again. Hold on, everyone. I'm not technical. Okay, what? Hold on. Okay, finally. Okay. I don't know. All right. Well, let's see if we can get up here for a minute. Let's go this way. Okay, well there you go, everyone. That was Soarin. I was thinking, originally I came, for anyone that's coming in now, we are going to every single gingerbread house around Disney World today in celebration of Gingerbread Day. But I thought, oh, we're here, there's more, like we want to fit in like a ride or two before we get into the gingerbread. So I was thinking Living with the Land would be great because they show some different things you make for gingerbread, and they have the overlay, so you get the festive music, the festive everything, kind of put us in the mood. Unfortunately, Living with the Land was down, so we had to settle for Soarin. But yeah, either way, I think that's, again, just such a classic ride to get on here today. I think it was good to kind of start off with something. I don't think Land is open. If Land reopened, I'd do it now. Yeah, it looks like they're still... This has been crazy. Living with the Land has just been having a ton of technical difficulties lately. I don't know if it's... I don't know. It's been, like, very busy, too. Like, wait times have been kind of insane. And I think that's... It's kind of cool. Like, from part of me is thinking, oh, the Land is finally getting the recognition it deserves. But, yeah, I don't know what to think. Let me get my goofy hat back on. Then I'll open up the chat. And we'll get into our gingerbread fun for today, everybody. Excuse me. So before I pull up the chat, I did want to give a huge thank you. Right as you were getting on the ride, Robert actually sent an extremely kind super chat here today. Robert actually sent a $5 super chat from Robert saying, "Happy Friday." Let's see if I can move over here. Thank you seriously so much, Robert. Like, it's one of the coolest things, even if we're just out here doing nonsense, or if we're going to gingerbread houses, or if we're riding rides, whatever the case may be. It's just one of the coolest things to be out here. It's something I seriously really enjoy. It's one of those things also, these streams are always meant to be completely free. We never ever want to put a cost on anything We're just so glad to even just bring you guys along. I think it's just the coolest thing that we can just all hang out together, and we all appreciate these perks. We all appreciate these things, and it's just something like I can't ever, I can't get over it. Like, it's the coolest thing that I could just have this phone with me. I could hold it, and we could just all hang out together and enjoy all these different things that we enjoy. So thank you so much, Robert. That was extremely kind of you. I hope you've enjoyed coming along today, and hopefully we can kind of bring you along for a very festive gingerbread day. Thank you so much, though, Robert. That was very kind of you. Happy Friday. Happy gingerbread day to you. And you never know. We'll see how much we can get done here today. Thank you so much, Robert. That was extremely kind of you. Let me get this chat up here really quick. Oh, Kenny actually also gifted 5 memberships as well. You guys have just been so incredibly kind. That's awesome. That's something, again, like the memberships are something I really enjoy doing. It's something I hope you guys enjoyed too. Thank you seriously so much, Kenny. That was extremely kind of you. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today, and hopefully we can kind of bring you along for all this. Like, it's an exciting day. It's exciting thing to see all these gingerbread houses that so much work was put into these, and to see them. They're absolute masterpieces. They're incredible. Thank you so much, though, Kenny. That was extremely kind of you as well. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. And hopefully, yeah, we can kind of bring you along for the fun. You never know where we'll go. You never know what we'll run into. Thank you so much, Kenny. That was very, very kind of you. Sweet. Oh, good, it's open. Let's loop around, actually, because the show's going on. And I think the show happens like every couple minutes, and I want to make sure we can catch the show. Oh, coming to Disney World next week, do they take cash or credit card? So a lot of locations will take cash. However, recently, all the outdoor vending locations in like smaller places are only taking cards now. So I would say, like, if you're coming here and you're wanting to, I would make sure, I would prioritize like the card over the cash, because some locations will not take cash. Hopefully that helps. I know a lot of the outdoor places, they recently started doing this like a couple months ago. Oh, good morning, Steve. Oh, and Popcorn Bucket. Welcome, Popcorn Bucket. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Oh, and Wayne is here. Welcome, Wayne. Also, good morning to Coffee and Trees. Welcome, Coffee and Trees. Hopefully you're having a good gingerbread day today. Also, good morning to Mike. Welcome, Mike. And Allie is here. Welcome, Allie. Happy Friday. Hopefully everyone is celebrating very festively. Oh, is there another one? Oh, well, thank you so much, Robert. You have just been so incredibly kind. Robert actually gifted another membership here today, which is, again, extremely kind. And so it's such a cool thing. I think the membership gifting is such a cool feature, because it's kind of a way you can kind of gift amongst the community. So again, thank you so much, Robert. I hope you've enjoyed the stream here today, and hopefully we can celebrate Gingerbread Day very festively today. Thank you so much, Robert. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream today. Hopefully you could see me. Maybe do this better. Thank you so much, Robert. The sun's kind of right into me. But I think you could see me. Thank you so much, Robert. Hi, good morning.
Like your wishes to Santa?
Oh.
We can put them in the box.
Oh, awesome.
Come trick, man.
Awesome. I'll take it for now, and if I...
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Look at this. I might have to think about it and bring it back, but they have... You can write your wishes for Santa, and you can put it in the box. Oh, that's so cool. It's like a custom card. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, our first gingerbread house for today, since of course it is National Gingerbread Day today. Our first gingerbread display that we're going to be seeing here is actually an interactive one, and you can see it has a clock that counts down. And when it counts down every 10 minutes or so, they will do a show on this gingerbread house, so we're going to try and catch this. But the cool thing is here, like, more than just a gingerbread house, this is like a show. And I appreciate that more so than the previous year where it was just here. I appreciate that they kind of put some more in this room. You can actually meet Santa. So it's kind of cool, like amongst the gingerbread, you can just be sitting here watching the show and Santa can be in the background. And I like it when Santa's in the room. Because sometimes when there's Santa meet and greets, you're just sitting there and you kind of forget he's here, and then you just hear like a jolly laugh, and you look over and you're like, oh, that's Santa, that's so cool. So yeah, this is a complete gingerbread Spaceship Earth that lights up very much like the one you'll see at night. Something else I think they did really well compared to last year, they like put wraps over the windows, so it kind of controls a little bit more of the natural light, so it's a little bit darker in here, so it looks a little bit better. But another cool thing, I know this gingerbread house is kind of fun because Spaceship Earth is such a big icon for this park. Something that I don't remember last year, they put little pavilions on the Spaceship Earth. So of course you have Spaceship Earth there, but like if you look around, let me see if I can find one of them. I was actually here with Brownsburg Kevin the other day. We were trying to find them all. I think that's just cream. Here we go. Hold on. So yeah, that's gonna be Norway. I think this one, hold on. Sorry, this is probably disorienting. I think that's Japan. So Japan, Norway, American Adventure? Let me zoom out just a little bit. There's another one. I think we decided... Yeah, that's the UK, I think. See if I can loop over here. I think this is China. And then you have France. And then this one, is this? I think this is Canada. Yeah, that's Canada. And then Morocco. So I think, is that all the pavilions? Am I missing one? Yeah, I think that's so cool. I think, oh yeah, Mexico's here somewhere. I saw that one the other day. That one's kind of hidden. Or at least not as obvious initially. The thing is, some of these, you kind of need to take like second looks at this because there's a lot of fun little small details in this thing. Let's go to this side. That's the other thing, like part of this is mixed in with the line for the cookie place over to my left. I don't see, I saw it the other day, so I know it's definitely here. But that's the cool thing, like if you're going to watch the show and you're coming in here, you can actually go to this food booth where they're selling cookies. And look, I like this too, look at the cookie booth. They have a little thing spinning the cookies so you can look at it. But you can grab one of these cookies. I think this is a huge improvement from last year, because last year, this booth is called the Experimental Prototype Cookies of Tomorrow, and they only had one cookie. And this year, they have gotten rid of that cookie because nobody seemed to like it, and now they have 3 different cookies here, which I think was a huge upgrade. So yeah, you can essentially grab your cookie, and as much as I'm not usually a big fan of Communicore Hall, I do appreciate the Gingerbread House, and yeah, you can grab a cookie. Santa's in the background. It's pretty festive. I do wish they could have done something on the walls here. I think the projections are nice, but like there could have been something under that too. But something else, since it is of course National Gingerbread Day, the tables look like gingerbread cookies, so you're like eating off of a gingerbread cookie. And here's a closer look at meeting Santa. So when you meet him, he will be here, and you can actually fill out that card to make your letter for Santa. So yeah, very, very festive. Oh, Sea Dog's here. Welcome, Sea Dog. Good morning. Welcome to Gingerbread Day. Also, good morning to Monica. Welcome, Monica. And Tammy's here. Welcome, Tammy. Happy National Gingerbread Day, everybody. Also, good morning to Mr. Toad's Valet. Welcome, Mr. Toad's Valet. Welcome to our gingerbread extravaganza. Oh, Dan is here. Welcome, Dan. Dan. I'm not as good as Matt. Oh, good morning, Ernie. How's it going? Also, welcome to, Kendrick. Welcome, Kendrick. I might have welcomed you already. Oh, and good morning, Ghoulish Delight. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Thank you guys so much for being here, everyone. I know, for those of you who are joining us, perhaps you have not looked at the calendar. Perhaps you're a little bit confused, or maybe you think, oh, Goo's just having a gingerbread day. But when the title is literally Gingerbread Day, it is more than that. It is actually literally National Gingerbread Day today. So yeah, to celebrate, we're going to all 8 gingerbread houses, well, maybe doing a couple surprises here and there. Last year when we did this, it was fun. I actually did like a bunch of Christmas shopping halfway through. So, yeah, we're just going to kind of take this easy. We're not going to rush anywhere. We're just going to be here and hopefully show you guys what's going on. We are waiting because in about 3 minutes or so, they're going to do a show on this gingerbread house. And this one is kind of one of the more unique ones because more than just sitting there and more than just looking at it normally, they do have a countdown timer where a show will literally start on this thing. So we're going to hang out here for a couple more minutes. We'll go check this out. And then after that, we'll probably head over to either our next destination or maybe we'll go catch Pier and Noel. I don't know. We just want to keep the fun and festive feeling going today. So thanks for being here, everyone. Good morning. I think this is incredible. I'm so tempted to get one of these. This would look great. Under my Christmas tree, I have a bunch of goofy things. I have one of the puppets from the Merry Menagerie. I have like a popcorn bucket. That's what I do with my like festive Christmas popcorn buckets. I put them under the tree as like a decoration. Oh, good morning, Paul. And Eliza's here. Welcome, Eliza. Hopefully you're doing good here today. Oh, and good morning, Luna. Alright, well we have a minute and a half at this point. So enjoy the show, everyone. it's also worth noting, I think this is something everyone will understand when I mention if you've seen one of these gingerbread houses before. But Disney World gingerbread displays are always so cool to see, but something we can't really show you guys on the stream is the smell. And it's absolutely incredible. Like, sometimes you're sitting by these and you're like, am I imagining this or is it real? But there is, like, always such a strong smell of gingerbread. And it's great. It's one of those things that just sets the mood so well. And that's one of the greatest things about being here. It's just something like the cherry on top that kind of adds more to everything. Oh, good morning, Jimmy. Thank you so much for being here today. Happy Gingerbread Day to you. Alright, we have about 30 seconds. I'm going to stop talking, enjoy the show, everyone, and we'll see you guys afterwards. Alright, wow. I like that I didn't notice this before. The goofy thing surrounding it has a bunch of clocks on it because it's the countdown thing. Don't forget it's presented by Citizen. Okay. So yeah, this is a very fitting first gingerbread house for today. I think it was very cool to see. I do wish, I hope in the years to come, like, it would be cool if they added more to this, like more songs that you could doing it, because I think that's something, like with the actual Spaceship Earth, this, like the different shows are it's so cool that they can have such a variety. But yeah, there you go, everyone. They have decked the Communicore Hall. Okay, well, there you go, everyone. I hope you guys all enjoyed the show. We are going to move on. Should we go try and catch Pier Noel? Oh gosh, yeah, the Figment sweater blanket thing. I don't know. I love that they're expanding this Figment sweater thing. It's something that, like, I don't know, maybe last year when they brought this goofy thing out, I don't know if it was a success or what it was, but this year, it feels like last year was like the test for the sweater, and they brought out the sweater that you can buy, and then this year they're just going full out with it. That's the problem, though. That's just how it works usually. Like, whenever there's something iconic, whenever, like, they finally make a piece of merchandise for it, the people who like it and the people that are big fans of this thing, they buy the merchandise. And then Disney sees that, and then they start making some other incredible things. That's why I'm convinced if they made Sunny Eclipse merchandise, maybe Disney would realize how much of a beloved character this is. They already did it with Dinosaur Gertie when they first made that shirt and the mug and the tumbler. Like, those things were selling out so quickly, and it's just one of those things where there's so many iconic things that so many people know and so many people love, but they won't make anything for them. Awesome. Well, if you guys are joining us here this morning, good morning. We have come out here to do the unthinkable. We are essentially dedicating an entire day, an entire stream to Gingerbread. So yeah, if you guys have not looked at your calendar this morning, today happens to be National Gingerbread Day. So in celebration, we're going around to see all the different gingerbread displays while also stopping at a couple festive things along the way. So yeah, if anybody's coming in, feel free, enjoy. If you guys have any questions or if you want to see anything along the way, just let me know. But that's the really cool thing about these streams. I always love the aspect that we're literally live, we're here, and it's just the coolest thing that if somebody wants to see something, or if somebody really likes something at one of these resorts and you want to see it, if we can bring it to you guys, it's just a really cool opportunity today. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh gosh, hold on. Oh, well, looks like Robert actually gifted another membership here today, which is extremely kind. Well, thank you so much, Robert. You have just been so incredibly kind. It's been one of those things, especially through all the different things we've been doing today. I love being out here. And I know I just said that, but it's something, I can't say it enough. It's just one of the coolest things, just to pop out here, whether we're going to gingerbread houses or riding rides, whatever the case may be. It's seriously the coolest thing to be here, and we just can't thank you enough. I hope you've enjoyed the stream here today, and thank you very much again. I hope you've enjoyed the stream today, and hopefully we're able to kind of bring a little bit of festivities today. Such the coolest thing that, like, we can kind of bring a little bit of the fun, festive gingerbread houses and different things along the way. Hopefully we can get everyone in a jolly mood, and hopefully we can show you all the fun that's happening around here. Thank you so much though, Robert. That was extremely kind of you. I'll put it here. Thank you so much. It's been such a great day today. Oh, Nemo with glasses. Welcome, Nemo with glasses. Good morning. Happy National Gingerbread Day to you. Also, good morning to Robert. Welcome, Robert. Thank you so much for being here today. It'll be such a fun time. Oh, hi, Karen.
Hey, baby, you want to get out?
I'm gonna take my goofy hat off. This one has the goofy ears. There's gingerbread on it, though. Okay, yeah, so to keep all the festive mood going, we are gonna see Pier and Noel. So the earliest Storyteller that comes out, he actually comes out at 10 a.m. most mornings. Yeah, last year we did this. It was kind of a little bit more straightforward because the Gingerbread display at Grand Floridian is like along the monorail loop, so we were easily able to like go to Contemporary and then like get on the monorail and go over to Grand Floridian. So this year it's gonna be a little bit different. I think what we're gonna do is after we're done here, we're gonna go over to Beach and Yacht Club and then Boardwalk, and then by the time we're done with that, we can walk over to Studios and then go use one of the buses there to go to one of the resorts we want to from there. I guess we go Animal Kingdom Lodge next. And then we could take Animal Kingdom Lodge to Magic Kingdom, and then from Magic Kingdom we could take the boat to Wilderness Lodge. And then maybe we could either come back to Magic Kingdom, or if I don't think the boats will be running then, but maybe we could. We'll see. We'll get creative. Enjoy the show, everyone. Oh, good morning, Speed Racer. And Randy's here. Welcome, Randy. Hopefully you're doing good.
No, we're gonna go to, I think, a few different
Oh, good morning, C2C. Happy Gingerbread Day.
Yes.
Il fait ma pointe du stage. Bonjour mes chers. Bonjour. Hello.
That's impressive.
Bonjour. Hello.
Good, how are you?
Bonjour. Ah, Philadelphie. Hey, bonjour. Ce matin, j'ai rencontré en train de soir Noel et elle est en voyage. Ce matin, j'ai rencontré en train de soir Noel dessus en gros chemin. Hey, bonjour mes amis! Ah, can we all say this? Bonjour! Très bien. And as we say in my country, Joyeux Noel! That means joyous Christmas. Ah, please come and just a little there. We are friends, are we not? Matana. Let me ask, do you know who I am? Oui, je suis le Père Noël. I am the good spirit of this season. It's a joy for me to see all of you in such good spirit. Maintenant, I have another question for you. Have any of you you petit enfant, have you ever written a letter to my friend Santa at the North Pole? You big people, you can read this too. Well, en France, they shall write a letter to me, Père Noël, and put a return address on the envelope. The French government pays the postage on my reply. Not bad, eh? I get so many letters. I would like to share with you one of my favorites. It comes to me from a lovely little girl named Babette, who lived with her old uncle Louis and her brother Francois on a farm near Les Baux in the mountains of Provence. And it will give you a bit of the flavor of the holiday saison en France. Écoutez, listen. Dear Père Noel, even though my big brother Francois says Christmas is for babies, I look forward to La Vie de Petit Jésus and a visit from you. Of course she does. The Watch Night, Christmas Eve, The Watch Night. The Watch Night is a magical evening when my family and I sit in front of the fire, sipping hot cider, and Uncle Louis tells the story of the birth of the baby Jesus. She goes on to say her brother teases her about all this. The Francois, le coquin, the rascal. He does not believe in Christmas. He does not believe in Père Noel. But for me, nothing surpasses the magic of the Watch Night, of the fragile beauty of a child's face on Christmas morning. Alors, with Christmas still several days away, Uncle Louis secretly decorated the tree, and Francois helped Babette to set up the crèche. You know this word? Crèche? The nativity scene. One of the most important symbols of Christmas to we French, even though it was invented by an Italian. St. Francis of Assisi, he's okay too. Now, you know the figures that go into the crèche, yes? Mary and Joseph, the wise men, the little drummer boy. Well, where Babette comes from in Provence, the statues were made for the nativity also include people from your village. Oui, the baker, the priest, little figures made out of clay called santons, that mean little saints. And Babette's wish for Christmas last year, she will get another santon to put into the nativity scene, as if it too was going to worship the baby Jesus. It's a nice custom, no? Last year, Babette was finally old enough to go to midnight mass with Uncle Louis. Oh, it was very beautiful. As Uncle Louis carried a newborn lamb to the priest to symbolize the Lamb of God, and then put it into a little cart for Babette to pull around the church for everyone to see, with shepherds playing flutes and drums. Then, after the mass, they go home for the Réveillon, the big supper. Who likes to eat at Christmas time, eh? Who likes to eat all the time, eh? Madame, we French are no different. Last year, for the Réveillon, Babette, she had roast goose, pâté, le fromage, oh, le fromage. You sound very fancy, eh? It means cheese. And for dessert, they had bûche de Noel, a cake shaped like a Yule log. You know, first, well, what's that one? No. Then Babette, she put the little santon of the baby Jesus into the crèche. Et enfin, the last she does before she goes to bed is to set out her shoes for me to fill with treats and goodies. Last year, Babette was a little devilish. This is the shoe I find near the fireplace with her name on it. If this is Babette's shoe. Oh, she's a grand Pier, eh? A big foot. The next morning, Christmas Day, Babette, She jumps out of bed. She rubs her eyes. She waits for Francois to go with her to see what I have put under the tree. But Francois, he takes his time. He does not believe in Christmas. He does not believe in Père Noël, remember? But when the children go to the tree, they discover an amazing thing. Quelque chose extraordinaire. Not just one, but 3 Santa. 2 more even than my little friend had wished. Only one is carved to look like Uncle Louis. Another looks just like her brother, doubting Francois. And another looks just like sweet little Babette herself. She concludes a letter. So you can see, I think Christmas is a very magical day. All I ever wish is a Christmas tree, Santa, and you, Père Noël. Love, Babette. It's very sweet, no? And that, mes amis, that is a small taste of a French Christmas, seen through the eyes of a delightful little child. A sneaky little child. But a delightful one nonetheless, huh? And I have just received a letter. Can you guess who I received a letter from? We Madame Francois! He emailed me this morning. So, I think he believes in the Père Noël now. A little bit, huh? And what of you? Do you believe in Père Noël? Yes. Do you believe in Christmas? Très bien. Then say with me, Merry Christmas, in the language of my country, La Belle France. It is Joyeux Noël. 1, 2, 3. Joyeux Noël. Très bien. Merci. It is such music to Père Noël's ears. Et Joyeux Noël. Et bonne année. Joyous Christmas and good New Year, everyone. Oh, merci, mes chers. Merci, tu sont très gentils. Maintenant, we have yet a few moments for les photographes. If anyone wishes to photograph avec le Père Noël, we make a line ici by the jardin, and I come down and we do photograph for a few moments.
Excuse me. Oh man. Oh gosh. That's so cool. There you go, everyone. Another thing, like as we're seeing all the gingerbread today, not only do we get to see the gingerbread and do the different things that are festive, but we get to hear from Pier Noel himself. That was so cool. That's awesome. That's one of my favorite storytellers. Let's go this way. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Rich is here. Welcome, Rich. Good morning. Happy National Gingerbread Day to you. Hopefully you're very festive today. Also, good morning to Bill. Welcome, Bill. Oh, that's awesome. Hopefully your day is going good as well. Also, good morning to Rafi. Welcome, Rafi. Matt will be back on Saturday, so we're going to be Jollywood nights on Saturday. Matt's going to be with us for that one. That was so cool. That's true. We have to do it at night one day when Francois can join, and he needs to defend himself. I'll say though, he kind of redeems himself at the end when he sends him an email. That's awesome. Well, let's head this way. Our next gingerbread house is going to be over at the beach club. So we're gonna head first to the beach club, then we're gonna head to Boardwalk. And that'll actually be 3 of the 8 already. So we're going at a pretty good pace. And I mean, how cool is it? Like, we don't have to go purely to the gingerbread house. We can stop places along the way. And I think that's the way to do it. So anyways, thanks for being here today, everyone. Happy Gingerbread Day. Oh, hold on. Well, looks like we did receive, I believe, a super chat. So this is from Betty. Betty actually sent a very kind $19.99 super chat saying, "Hi everyone, today is Speed Racer's birthday. Please give a shout out to him. Can't think of a better way to spend our morning with you." From Betty. Oh, that's awesome. Well, first of all, thank you so much for being here, Betty and Speed Racer. Hopefully you guys are all having a wonderful day today. But that's so cool. Here, let me get over here. Thank you so much. That's so cool though. Like, I think one of the coolest things is that, like, we can hopefully kind of celebrate on the stream too, kind of show you some different things and maybe enjoy some of these things and hopefully bring a little bit more fun to the birthday celebrations. But thank you so much for letting me be part of the celebrations today. That's so cool that we can kind of bring a little bit of the parks, Pier, Noel, gingerbread houses. Like, I think that's just the coolest thing. So thank you so much, Betty. I hope you guys are all having a very, very good day today. That was extremely kind of you guys, and a huge happy birthday to Speed Racer. Hopefully the birthday is going good, and hopefully, how cool is it to share a birthday with National Gingerbread Day? That's amazing. Well, thank you so much, Betty. Happy birthday to Speed Racer, and thank you so much for being here today. It has been such a great day today, and you never know what we'll get into. There's always that suspense of not knowing what we're going to do next, and you never know what happens in these parks. You just have to be ready for anything. Let me put my gingerbread hat back on, and then I'll move the camera. Okay. Well, thank you so much, Betty. It has been such a great day here today, and thank you very much. Happy birthday to Speed Racer as well. But that was extremely kind of you. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day, and thank you so much again for spending a little bit of the fun here with us today. It really means so much. Oh, and good morning, Ben. Also, good morning to Debbie. Welcome, Debbie. And Reba, welcome, Reba. Hopefully you're having a good day here today. Also, good morning to T-Bone. Welcome, T-Bone. Happy Gingerbread Day, everybody. Oh, did I miss another one? Oh, well, thank you so much again to Robert. Robert actually sent another super chat here today saying, "Happy holidays" from Robert. Well, thanks again, Robert. You have just been, I know I've said this a lot, but you have just been so, seriously, so incredibly kind. And I hope we're able to kind of bring a little bit of the fun holiday festivities around these parks. Gingerbread, Pier, and Noel. You never know what we'll do, and that's the cool thing about these streams. You never know what could happen. Like, things are happening every day around here, and it's just so much fun to be out here. So thank you so much, Robert. We just want to thank you so much for that. Hopefully, oh, camera's being weird. Thank you so much, Robert. It has been such a fun day. And if there's anything you want to see, please feel free, let me know. Well, if you guys are joining us here today, be sure to let me know. Sometimes when you eat gingerbread or when you make gingerbread, people like to put like those red hot things on them. Do you all like the red things or do you not? I was always kind of weird. I always liked my gingerbread cookies like with nothing on them. But I like the red hot things. Like I like them. I think they have their place. But I like the pure taste of gingerbread rather than too many toppings on mine. See, I'm like that too, dog. I like the red things. But for gingerbread, I just like just the taste of gingerbread. I don't really care for too many toppings on it. Every so often, like, icing or something's fine. Like, I like the ones that they give at the Christmas parties. Oh gosh, Ellie agrees too, yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I feel like gingerbread is such an iconic flavor, and it's something that I always come back to at this time of year. But I don't like to like overdo it with other things because I want to taste the gingerbread. I don't want too much going on my cookie.
I'm nervous she's going to come out of the party.
Awesome. Well, our next gingerbread location for today is actually going to be over here at the Beach Club. So interestingly enough, I know this is kind of some weird history, but a couple of years ago, Disney started doing 2 gingerbread houses at Beach Club, Beach and Yacht Club. So Beach Club would have one, and then Yacht Club would have their own gingerbread lighthouse. For whatever reason, there was a lot of rumors about why, but they got rid of it. It was not something that worked out too well. I thought it was a really cool gingerbread house. It was just such a dark lobby, and it didn't really, the lighting wasn't the greatest for a really cool gingerbread house in there. Oh gosh, it smells so good. Wait, oh gosh, Chef Jeff will be here. Oh, today. We have like 30 minutes. But yeah, sometimes gingerbread can come with a bit of history. And today our gingerbread is actually here celebrating 25 years of the gingerbread carousel at the Beach Club. So as I've said, like some gingerbread houses did not last. For instance, the one at the Yacht Club, and sadly this year the one at the Grand Floridian is not returning. But this gingerbread house has been here for 25 years. Now when I say house, I mostly just mean gingerbread display. I think gingerbread house is such the easy term to use. Well, look at this thing. This is the coolest thing. It spins, and there's just so much detail being put into this. Usually each year, like, this carousel will have a theme. This year, they're kind of just, the theme is the 25th anniversary, so I like to think a lot of these are kind of based on different older houses, or maybe different treats that they've sold here in the past, because there's a lot of different references to like the treats and the different things that go back all the 25 years they've been here. A lot of different good traditions. But you can see just the insane detail on these things. Like all the detail, even on like the tails. This is cool. This is like the peppermint one. So you can see the 25th is for the 25th anniversary. There's the tail, and then I like on this one, you have like the peppermint on the bottom of that. That's so cool. Now the horses themselves are insanely detailed, but then you look up and you like look at all the details on this roof. You see all the little hidden Mickeys and the horses. And then it's cool. It's like a cake. Like on the cake, sometimes you have like those little numbers to be like how many years old it is. It looks like a cake on the top and has like the 25 and a little horse up there to kind of represent the 25 years that this display has been here for this long, and that's just absolutely incredible. You have a couple more hidden Mickeys on the bottom, but it's just great. Like even just to come here and just watch this, you could watch this for a couple minutes and just take the smell. You could go get a cookie. Something that is really cool, along with the gingerbread carousel, there is also like a little podium here that gives some like details of the people that have worked on this. We would like to celebrate the cast members who have worked on this year's carousel as well as contributed over the years. It holds a special place in the hearts of many, delighting guests and cast members all the year after year. You can see there's all the chefs and all the people who helped make this thing a possibility. Now, some people might remember Chef Jeff is one of the major chefs that works on the displays here. But if that name sounds familiar, Chef Jeff actually used to be at the Contemporary, and a couple times during their Easter displays, they had like a solid chocolate like thing of Chef Jeff at one point. They had like a little display of chocolate that was supposed to like a little silhouette of Jeff. Traditionally, each year this is here, they have one horse that's outside of the carousel, and you can see this one is actually a gift to our cherished guests from Yacht and Beach Club Bakery team. You can see all those cookies. This is kind of the chef horse. You have like the rolling pin. Now, if you are watching this and you're like, oh, I want to make one of these myself, here are all the ingredients that they used. So you want to take a screenshot. Lots of enthusiasm and energy and talent. 2024 pieces of gingerbread, 25 hidden gold Mickeys. Can you find them? See, that'll be the challenge. We'll have to look for those. Let me see if I can at least find one of them, just to point out like what they look like, because there's a lot of just normal hidden Mickeys. There we go, there's one of them. That little gold Mickey, so that's one. There's two. It's hard because I'm gonna lose track on which one is which. I'm so bad at this kind of thing. Oh, there's no, that one's like hidden behind the flower. That's 3. They make this really hard. Is that 4? There's another one there. I don't know. I don't even know if I should even attempt this because I'm already losing track. But either way, there are 25, I guess, of those hidden Mickeys all throughout this display. So this is, again, just such an incredible thing they have here. It's so cool to see all the fun themes they do with this every year. In my opinion, I think this is probably my favorite, if not one of my favorites, because I think it's just impressive to have something moving, like to walk in the lobby and see this thing spinning and see all the detail they have put into this thing. Most of these gingerbread displays are going to have treats you can purchase. So if you're looking to see like what snacks they may or may not have, here's a quick look at their menu. They actually have a gingerbread carousel you can get. It's like a gingerbread house, but it's actually of a carousel. That is $54.99. They also have this holiday chocolate bar they've been selling. I have not tried that. And then most of these places will also have hot cocoa as well as possibly an alcoholic beverage. There's the menu there. And you can usually add a flavor to your hot cocoa. That's what most of these places will do. I have not looked at the chat very much. Oh, that's so cool. Let's get a look at some of these treats. I really do like the pin. Here's the peppermint bar. Here's the pin they're doing. These are actually scented. So that's Goofy and Pluto on this one. Hi, good morning. This cookie is cool. It looks like one of the horses, but there's also like a ton of history. Like they bring out a lot of different treats that have a little bit of history, not only with the resort, but kind of a history of the treat itself. As well as this is actually not available right now. You can read that if you want to. There's the gingerbread carousel you can buy. That's so cool. That's amazing. Now each place, they will have a pin, and they'll also most of the time have an ornament. I like that it kind of sparkles. This is $24.99 for the ornament. Let me see if I can loop over here. I'll show you guys the pin again. Pin, of course, same design with Pluto and Goofy. It's scented. I think the one character that's like kind of out is scented. That is $22.99 for that one. And then they also have this one, which has all the resorts around that have gingerbread displays. So you'll see Epcot as well as Alani and Disneyland Hotel in Grand California. So it's really cool. I love that there's so much to see here, so much to enjoy, and they make such a big thing about this, and I think it's such a cool tradition that they've done for so many years. So, very cool. We'll have to go watch it for a couple more minutes, and then, I don't know, it would be fun to see Jeff. We might go over to the boardwalk. Maybe we'll walk back here if we have time. I always wanted to meet one of the chefs when they do their meet and greets. Sometimes they'll actually like sign the pins too. sorry. Excuse me. There you go.
Wait, what? It's so pretty. Oh, it's really finally.
Big cheese.
Dolly.
Big cheese.
Okay, well there you go, everyone. That is your second gingerbread house of the day. Very cool. That was awesome. So yeah, if anybody's joining us here today, we are celebrating National Gingerbread Day. I feel like gingerbread cookies are something that I think so many people can relate to. And gingerbread cookies are iconic. Gingerbread houses are so much fun. I think a lot of people have tried to build a gingerbread house. I can barely, you know those ones you buy like in the box? I can barely do one of those.
It's very pretty.
But anyways, we are going around to see as many of these gingerbread houses as we can. There are 8 all around Disney World gingerbread displays of some kind. So we're attempting to go see all 8 today. We've gone through 2. We're about to get our 3rd over at Boardwalk, and then we're just kind of going from there. But yeah, if you guys are coming around here today, please enjoy the stream. I hope this is something that can kind of keep you guys in that festive mood, and hopefully we can just have a more relaxing walkthrough and see all the different things as we go today. That's true, yeah, we have Ollie. That's the mascot for Jollywood Nights. Ollie will also be our mascot for our Gingerbread Day things today. So something kind of interesting. I think it's something that even though we're not getting it this year, it's something we have to talk about today. The Grand Floridian Gingerbread House is something that has been iconic. It's been something people have seen for years. And that was one of the oldest ones, I believe. I think it was the original that they ended up doing. I could be wrong on that, but I believe it was... It's been here for quite some time. They actually just celebrated their anniversary on that one. But it's just absolutely crazy, like, to think of all these gingerbread houses they do around these different resorts. Like, they've been doing this for so long. And sometimes you'll see them improve, sometimes you'll see them change. I think the coolest one that I like to think of, we'll get to it later, but the Animal Kingdom Lodge one, they add like a different animal to it every year. Not every single year, but the first it was just the gingeraffe, then they added the zebra, then they added the flamingo. And there's actually a new animal this year. We'll definitely see if we can catch the animal later. But I think that's a cool thing though. Like every year there could be something different. There's maybe some different treats as well. You never really know. It's always just kind of the fun thing of coming to see these. And especially with the Beach Club one, like each year it has a different theme. Oh gosh, did anyone else try a gingerbread shingle from the Grand Floridian? Curious what you thought of it. It's kind of crazy, like those gingerbread that they always sell there, it always sounds so good. And it's like very, very ginger forward. Some people either love it or they hate it. Oh gosh, yeah, the Grand Floridian, or Grand Californian, sorry. Apparently, what people say is that there's like a bakery that supplies the cookies for them. And it's like a bakery, I don't know what the bakery is. But the cookie in general, like when I went up to go get this cookie, it was like $10. And I thought, well, that's kind of high for a cookie. And I was kind of tempted not to get it, but I got one and I brought it home. And this is a very good, this is great. A couple people have told me that, like, if you're gonna get a gingerbread cookie at Disneyland, go get the Grand Californian, because that's one of the best ones you can get. I tried that one. I also tried the one at the Jolly Holiday, which was pretty good as well, but I think Grand Californian was the best. Jolly Holiday was still pretty good, though. This is so crazy though. Like, I feel like the peacefulness of these resorts, and the crazy thing is we're right next to such a busy theme park. That's what I love about this time of year though. Like, when you're here, the parks get so busy, but you're just a couple steps away from just such a peaceful environment. Well, good morning, everyone. If you guys are now just joining us, we are currently going on a gingerbread adventure. We have already seen 2 gingerbread houses, and we are going around to see as many as we can today. Overall, it's been really cool. We got to see 2 of the gingerbread houses. Our third one is coming up here straight ahead. But yeah, if you guys are coming, and just be sure to enjoy. Hopefully, this is something that is very festive. We can bring you guys along for, and we'll see where we go this morning. Oh, say the first day they brought back the Hawaiian roll? Let's see if we can go over here. Oh, they still have the salmon dog menu. Yeah, so there's so much happening around these resorts. Blue Ribbon Corn Dog debuted their salmon dog, which replaced the fried Hawaiian roll. Which, if you think of fried Hawaiian roll and you wonder what that's like, it was one of the best things, one of the best treats they've had. So naturally, when they got rid of this thing, I was kind of disappointed, because I thought it was something iconic. Like, I think it's something, given the time and excitement that people were giving it, over the years, this would be like a favorite that people would come all the way to the Boardwalk just to get. But the problem was, like, they got rid of it, and I was kind of upset, because I thought it's something that's like an iconic thing that so many people would want to get at these parks. So they replaced it with the salmon dog, which was salmon with, I think, cream cheese, and they battered it and they fried it. So it was like a salmon corn dog. It was a very unique thing. I never got to try it, but some people said it was pretty good, but I think so many people were disappointed, like me, that they would get rid of such an iconic thing. But now, I guess it's gone, and now they brought it back. Today's the first day that they're bringing back the Hawaiian roll. So, we have some good news. Samantha Lowe. Welcome, Samantha Lowe. Hopefully you're having a good morning today. Okay, so our next gingerbread house is one that has actually changed a little bit through the years, and not usually, honestly, the changes are not just to change the gingerbread house, they're changed to kind of go with the resort. So you can see here's actually the pastry chef. You can meet the pastry chef on Sunday, 3 to 4. So every single resort, I believe, will be doing some form of this. I'm not sure if Wilderness Lodge is, because that's kind of a newer thing. I'm not really sure the details on that one. But yeah, our next one is actually inspired by something that's actually changed over the past couple of years. If you guys are familiar with any of the Boardwalk history, the Boardwalk has a quick service that was originally the Boardwalk Bakery and has since been turned into another thing called the Boardwalk Deli. When it changed over to Deli, they were able to recreate this. And it's really cool because this is literally, this is it. This is the Boardwalk Deli. It's so cool. One of the nice things about the Boardwalk Deli compared to other quick services, there's like a window. You can kind of peek inside. So you can see in the window, you can see Mickey and Minnie are making all the treats. But if you're familiar with the Boardwalk Deli, this thing is insane. Because you look on this, those are the exact muffins. Those look exactly like the muffins that they sell downstairs. And like everything you see here is actually treats you can get from this place. And I think that's something so cool. Like they're so small, but they look like they're exactly what these things are. There's the cannolis with the little Mickey on top. Like the detail on this thing is just incredible. And then those are the little cakes. You can get little cakes there too. That's the Disney birthday cakes that they usually sell at some restaurants or some different places. And then you can see Mickey and Minnie are both here making these. Mickey's spinning. It's a ton of fun references. That's so cool. But in the windows of the Boardwalk Deli, you'll be seeing different characters. There's a clock. So yeah, this is it. This is the Boardwalk Deli. I appreciate the trash cans too. Look, that's a like extra wide trash can that they have down on the boardwalk. I think a lot of people know what I'm talking about. There's the small ones, there's the recycle ones, there's the entrance. There's also a strand of lights here kind of piled up as well. But also, I appreciate this too. Look, they have like a little wreath with all the different treats on it. So if you like the miniature treat items, they actually have like the quick service cup, the coffee cup. So yeah, this one, I mean, it's not like as impressive or as big as some of the other ones, but like some of the details on this thing are just so fun. And if you look at it, you can just get a good laugh out of like the small things you're seeing in this thing. Now, once again, each time we see these, there's usually a fact of how much they put into all of this. So if you're watching and you're ambitious, maybe you want to build your own gingerbread boardwalk deli, you will need 68 gallons of orange blossom honey, 54 pounds of flour, 24 bakery cast members, 6 pounds of powdered sugar, 5 pounds of egg whites, 18 pounds of fondant, 3 pounds of gingerbread spice, 2.5 pounds of eggs, and 280 collective hours of decorating. So yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot that you'll need, but that's so cool. Now, this one opens a little bit later. So if you're thinking about coming to any of these resorts and you're thinking of getting any of the treats, I would recommend coming a little bit later, especially being that this one starts a little bit later, and I think most of Beach Club was running. Sometimes in the previous years, I don't know, I should have checked when we were there, but in the previous years they would not sell the hot chocolate bar until later, and that could be the case for now too. I'm pretty sure they were selling it now, but I don't want to say anything 100%. But let me see, I'll show you guys the menu in just a minute. They still have the menu posted, so we can look at that. I do like the Sharif on this side with like all the cast members that worked. That's so cool. In terms of hours for the food and treats they'll have here, they will be starting around 2 p.m. and they will go until 9:30. So if you are staying here and you're going to Epcot, 9:30 means that that's when Epcot's going to close during Festival of Holidays, so you probably won't be able to come here after the park is closed. But kind of a similar lineup. All the different cookies. That holiday chocolate bar is going to be everywhere. Ginger snap cookies, and then you have the hot cocoa. So this treat, all these treats were kind of in the Boardwalk deli, like in the actual gingerbread one, which I think is great. So when I said there were so many treats from the Boardwalk deli, there were also the new ones that they're selling for this, which I think is just a little added thing. But yeah, that's so cool. You have to appreciate those details. Oh, KV24, welcome KV24. Yes, the one we're looking at right now is at Disney's Boardwalk. It is here in the main lobby, so you're going to have to go, once you're on the boardwalk out there, so there's the water, you're going to come up towards the main area with the courtyard and the tree, and you're going to go up the stairs, and this is going to be the lobby. So once you see Flying Fish, you're going to make a left, and then you go up the stairs, and then the lobby will be here. So it's pretty cool. They have a lot of good treats. Oh, Fan of Toad is here. Welcome, Fan of Toad. Good morning. Oh, gosh. See, that's the way to do it. I wish we could celebrate with a gingerbread churro. That's awesome. I'll say Disney World needs to... If we had Disneyland churros here, that would be incredible. But I just won't get over, like, Disneyland churros are always great as they are. But once you have, like, a special one, like that gingerbread one with... That just... It's a masterpiece. It's absolutely incredible. Hopefully you're doing good, Fan of Toad. Good morning. Happy National Gingerbread Day. Also, good morning to Crazy Crow. Welcome, Crazy Crow. Happy Friday. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. Hopefully the party went good. Oh, hi, Christine. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Hopefully you guys have all enjoyed our gingerbread exploration today. Oh, good morning, Dave and Marnie. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Happy National Gingerbread Day, everyone. We are going around seeing all the different gingerbread displays all around Walt Disney World today. So once we see our first four, we're actually going to do a poll. And you all can vote for which of the four are the best. And that's going to be the cool thing. Like today, not only are we seeing these gingerbread houses, but we're also going to kind of give a crown, like give the medal to the best gingerbread house today. It was cool. We did that for the Storytellers last year too. That was also a really fun one. Oh, good morning, Sarah. Thank you so much for being here this morning. Okay, so what would you guys rather do? We could either go to Contemporary. Contemporary and Wilderness Lodge, though they're not connected, are kind of in the same area. So I'm figuring we can hit both of those around the same time. Animal Kingdom Lodge is going to be the tough one because it's kind of a long bus ride over there. It's kind of a long bus ride back. So theoretically, I guess we could end there. I don't know. We'll decide along the way. Wilderness Lodge, theoretically, I don't know if this would work. But Wilderness Lodge buses from Hollywood Studios stop at Wilderness Lodge first, and then their second stop is Contemporary. So I'm wondering, like, if we were to go to Wilderness Lodge and we want to get to Contemporary from there, could we go to Wilderness Lodge and when we're done get on the Hollywood Studios bus to get to Contemporary? Because that would probably be the good move to do. So that way we could go from there. And then we could theoretically walk over to Magic Kingdom and then get on a bus from there to Animal Kingdom Lodge. I don't know. There's so many different ways you can do this. Oh, do the crowds steadily increase the closer it gets to Christmas? Yes. Sometimes it's not just a steady increase. Sometimes it just comes out of nowhere. It's not very predictable. This year is kind of being a little unpredictable because it hasn't been too terribly busy yet, but I anticipate next week is probably going to be a mess. But yeah, Christmas week, and even worse, New Year's week is just pure, it's insane. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, good morning, Terry. Also, good morning to Sith. Welcome, Sith. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Also, good morning to Lady G. Welcome, Lady G. This walkway is it's so cool. It's one of the things I always say, like, if you're trying to go between resorts, Skyliner is always, or between parks, like if you're trying to get between Epcot and Studios, Skyliner is kind of the obvious choice. But like the walkway, like if you're willing to walk, and I know you're walking a lot during your vacation, so it's not always the best thing for everybody, but if you're able to walk between these, it's so nice. Like, it's so peaceful just walking along this pathway, and you get to see the water, you get to see the boats go by. And as I said earlier, like when it's a really busy day and you just get like a little bit of peacefulness amongst all the crowds, a little break from everything, it's such a contrast. Like if you're like the week of Christmas or the week of New Year's and the crowd is just like shoulder to shoulder and you come on this path, it's a nice time to breathe. Oh, good morning, Orlando. How are you doing today? Oh, it's one thing where the crowds during like Christmas and New Year's is completely crazy. But like it's in some ways it's also super fun because it's something where like everybody's here and everyone's excited. And that's the cool thing. Like I know some people will say like, "Oh, I planned my trip and it's busy or it's raining or something's going on," but that's not really something that these parks are just so much fun. There's so many different ways to enjoy them, and it's one of those things where even then, like there's a lot of positives between things too, and I think that's also a lot of good aspects to it too. I would always say, like, if anyone's ever worried about crowds or anything, just come prepared. And be flexible, because sometimes crowds can be a little bit insane, but it's kind of the fun of it. It's fun to be here. It's fun to see all the excitement. And there's also a ton of really cool things that happen in the parks during these couple of days, like fun surprises here and there. Well, we are going to try and go, I believe, to Wilderness Lodge. And that is a good point. Like, if we wanted to get to Contemporary, and if the bus strategy doesn't work, we could easily just take a boat or a bus to Magic Kingdom and then walk from there. But yeah, so far we've been able to do 3 different gingerbread houses so far. All of them have been very cool. Our next one was kind of a disappointment for many this year. Wilderness Lodge announced that they're going to have a gingerbread display, and many people set their expectations and said, "Oh, this is great news." Because in the past, Wilderness Lodge actually had a very cool gingerbread display where it was like a huge Wilderness Lodge, like it was a giant Wilderness Lodge display. And then the next year they just got rid of it. Like no one ever knew what happened, like why they never brought it back. And then this year, since Grand Floridian was not having one, they announced they were going to do something as well, so everyone thought that big thing was coming back. But instead, a very small little display came instead. So it was kind of a disappointment for a lot of people. I personally, I'm glad it's not nothing. But I hope that someday, I hope one day we get back to that big gingerbread house there, because that resort is just insane during the season with the tree, with all the different things they have. And I think it's something where it's just a great time. It's so cool. Hurry up, the bus is actually here. Perfect. Awesome. Well, thanks again for being here, everyone. I hope you guys enjoy the ride. And we're going to go over to Wilderness Lodge for our next spot for today. Thank you. You're welcome.
10 minutes.
Okay.
10, 12 minutes.
Okay, let me pull this up. I need to get more organized. Okay, so we have... Let me walk this through. Okay, so we have Epcot, Beach Club, Boardwalk, Wilderness Lodge, Contemporary, Animal Kingdom, am I forgetting one of them? I don't know why I said 8 earlier. There's only 6. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. I don't know why I was saying 8. I don't know why I was thinking 8, but we're good. Oh, good morning, V Disney. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day so far. Also, good morning to Dr. Sammy. Welcome, Dr. Sammy. Welcome to our Gingerbread House extravaganza. It has been quite the morning. We've seen gingerbread houses. We've seen storytellers. We rode Soarin. It has been quite the day, and it's been such a great time so far. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. As I said, our next gingerbread house is a little bit... It was kind of a disappointment for some people. I wasn't as disappointed because... Initially, people were like thinking that there was going to be nothing because they didn't see the big thing, and then that small thing appeared, and some people, some people thought that there was going to be nothing at one point, and then I'm just thinking like, oh, this is better than nothing. I'm glad we have something, and I think it's one of those things where if they have it now, who knows? In the next couple of years, they could always upgrade it. Oh man, this lobby is so cool. Look at this. This is incredible. Like, I can't believe it that we could just come here and enjoy this here today. But yeah, here is the Grand Floridian. It looks great. Or whatever I'm saying, sorry. Wilderness Lodge. I'm not thinking this morning. But yeah, this tree is just, it's so cool. So many different decorations they do between these resorts fit so well. This one in particular, though, like, not just like the decorations, but like the lighting and just everything, like, it's really spot on and like perfect for this resort, because this resort has like a kind of wood color scheme, and the way the lights work and the color scheme with this tree just fits so perfectly with this resort, where not only is it just a massive tree, like, it is a huge, impressive, extremely cool tree, but it just fits so well in here. It just feels like right in the right place. You have like the deer. Well, look at this, like a little light up deer above the entrance area. You have garland all throughout all the different levels of the floors. This is incredible. This is seriously one of my favorite lobbies they do. And then you look over here, you don't see a massive gingerbread house, but you do see this. You see trees. And then I believe over here is where you'll see the actual house itself. Wait, where is it? Where'd it go? It's gone. It was right here. They had the sign that says, please don't touch, because it was right here. Do they only bring it out like when they sell food? Oh, this is... How could we have a gingerbread day without seeing all the gingerbread houses? Oh dear. I don't know. I don't know if it's just... It was a weird spot because it was here, and I think it wasn't like protected or anything. So like, I think people might have like walked up to it. I hope it didn't get like ruined or something, but it was very small. It was sitting here. We actually saw it one day on a stream we came over to see, but the gingerbread house is not here. I don't know what's going on. It's a small, it was a little small like gingerbread wilderness lodge. It was very cool. I'm not sure which stream it was, but we got to see it one day when we got to pop by here. Huh. I don't know. I have no idea where this thing is. I don't know if it comes out later. That might make sense because it's not really like, it's just here and they put it on the table and they probably want cast members to be here for it, but I don't know. That's just kind of weird that it's like you'd think it'd be out all the time. Oh, is Kingpin still at Animal Kingdom Lodge? Oh, that is so much fun. I believe he is, yeah. I don't know if they do it as regularly. We'll have to check when we're over there. Like, I know when we went there a couple times ago, they had like a time on the schedule every single day or every certain days of the week where you could go pin trade with him, and he'd have his bag and he'd like shake up his bag of pins and you'd give him a pin and he'd pull out one for you. That was so cool. I'll have to double check. I haven't been over to Animal Kingdom Lodge in a little bit, so I'm not 100% sure, but we'll make it there at some point. Emery, welcome, Emery. Hopefully you're doing good today. Also, good morning to Daniel. Welcome, Daniel. Okay, so they still do serve their cookies. Their cookies will be served from 2 to 9 p.m. They also have a savory option, which is their like cheddar bread. They have ginger snap cookies, kind of the same menu as everyone else, but their Linzer cookie is supposedly really good, as well as their maple pecan cookie. And then, of course, much like the other ones, you have a couple drinks as well as different like types of cider that you can add on. You can add on different flavors to your hot cocoa and I guess cider too. That's the way it looks. But yeah, they have a good selection of things. Probably the big thing that they have here is the cider, the Linzer cookie, the savory bites, and the maple cookie are probably the highlights. They used to have a cookie box where they'd have like a couple of the cookies all in one. But let me confirm with somebody. It might be something that comes out later, which I honestly did not know that, so I apologize. So is there a gingerbread display that comes out later? Okay.
There'll be a chocolate house.
Okay, does that come out later?
It comes out at 2.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, so it comes out at 2. It is mostly made of chocolate, so it's not really too much of a gingerbread display. But it does, I believe, have some like gingerbread in it to some extent. So it's kind of a mixture, whereas other ones are almost entirely made of gingerbread, which is kind of crazy to think about some of these things. But that's good to know. That's something we learned today. It's good to let you all know if anyone wants to see. You will have to come at 2.
Give you room. We're out of stock for that one.
Okay. I'll try and see if I can find the stream, and I'll put that on the description, or I'll put it in the chat if I can, and also if anybody's watching after the stream's over, I'll try and put it in the comments too, so if you guys want to see what it looks like. Okay. Well, there you go, everyone. That was our attempt to see this one. We are going to do a poll. And until I get the video of the one here, we're just going to do a poll of the ones we've seen so far in the stream. But once I get that thing in the chat, you guys can vote on that for the next round. Okay, let me set this up.
It's not that much blood.
Okay, so there is a poll going right now, so if you guys want to start voting, you can let us know which gingerbread display we've seen so far you think is the best. Okay, very nice. Oh, here we go. I think this might be our left. Sounds good, Kenny. Thank you so much for being here today. Hopefully you have a good lunch today. Thank you so much, Kenny. It looks like the carousel's winning. That's a great one. That was so cool. That's the one. I would probably pick that one. The Spaceship Earth one is cool. But I think the moving carousel thing is something that I think is very, very cool. But be sure to vote. Give what you guys think. The Epcot one is very nice. But like I appreciate the beach club, and I appreciate that area, and I appreciate what that adds to that resort, I think. And I think that's why I would pick that one. But feel free, pick whatever you guys think, and we'll crown the best gingerbread display today. Meanwhile, I'm going to try and look for that stream where I saw the one here. They technically don't consider it a gingerbread house, but I believe it does have some gingerbread on it. Oh, how's it going?
Can you take a picture?
Oh, for sure. Well, that's awesome.
I'm KB24.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Yes. Awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Well, so good to see you guys here today. Have a great day. Are you stopping at Contemporary as well?
Yeah, that's
okay. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the private ride.
Awesome, KB24. Hopefully you had a great time. It was so great to catch you. Thank you. Okay. Well, there we go, everyone. That was actually a very good shortcut. I would never, ever recommend that because sometimes buses will change their routes. You could always double check with one of the drivers if you wanted to. But I believe Animal Kingdom and Studios, if you're at Wilderness Lodge, stop at Contemporary before they go back to the park. They changed it a lot though, so again, I don't think it's something I'd 100% stand by. But we were able to get between those two resorts pretty easily, and that's just something I happened to learn a couple times when I've taken that bus to these parks. So, yeah, that was good. Hopefully you all enjoyed the couple bus rides. We are going to see our 5th. Like, we're going so quickly. I don't know why we're doing so quickly today, but this is our 5th gingerbread house of the day. There's 6. I don't know, maybe we could walk in Magic Kingdom a little bit. Awesome. Well, thanks so much for being here, everyone. I know you guys might be watching and like seeing all these decorations. And I think it's one of those things where each resort, even if they don't have a gingerbread display, just have so many really, really cool decorations. So I just want to say, like, if anybody's watching and you're watching this and maybe you want to, excuse me, come to see these resorts yourself, or maybe you want to stay in one of these resorts where you can literally just go downstairs and see this thing in your lobby. That's such a cool thing, and I think that's such a special thing to have during this season. So if you guys are watching and you want to maybe book a trip to come see these things for yourself, if you guys want to check out our friend Steph over at Mickey Goober, Steph is what you call a travel agent. That's a term that's kind of thrown around a lot these days. Like, some people hear it a lot and they don't really know what to think. But a travel agent is essentially someone who will book your trip for you. And all their services are completely free. So Steph will literally take you wherever you want to go, including Disney World or any of the Orlando destinations like SeaWorld or Universal, but also basically anywhere. So if you're watching this and you're thinking about maybe making a trip to come here and stay at one of these hotels, or maybe you just want to book a trip anywhere, whatever the case may be, if you guys want to check out Steph, all her services, all the assistance she'll give you is going to be completely free. So yeah, if you guys want to check her out, we'll get a link in the chat. She's also running a really cool promotion where if you book a trip with her, you will also receive a Goo to You t-shirt of your choice. So if you were looking into a Goo to You t-shirt and you're looking into booking our trip, you can get both of those and the shirt will be completely free. So if you guys want to check it out, we'll get the link in the chat, and all you have to do is go to Steph, tell her Goo sent you, and she'll do all the hard work for you. Thank you so much, everyone. You can see there is quite a line. Is this... So what is it? There's a line for pictures? I guess so. Okay, well, let's get in the line.
Yeah, get on the backside of the movie. That's their.
Awesome. Well, again, if you guys are coming in today, our next gingerbread house is going to be not a house, but a castle. So, Contemporary Resort happens to be kind of like, in many ways, what I view like the classic Disney World resort. Opening day, when the park opened in October 1st, 1971, the park opened with 2 resorts. Or actually, I haven't actually come to the bottom of it. I think Fort Wilderness was kind of open, kind of not. I don't know the full story behind it. But Polynesian, Contemporary, kind of Fort Wilderness were all kind of opening day resorts. But Contemporary was kind of that place where, in many ways, like the Disneyland Hotel, was kind of like the resort for the parks, for Magic Kingdom, like the classic resort. You had a lot of decor in here that kind of fit well with the idea of Magic Kingdom, and it's one of those things where, even though it's the Contemporary, it's not the Magic Kingdom resort, in many ways always has some sort of relation to like Magic Kingdom next door and the monorail and a lot of really iconic things. So it makes a lot of sense for me, and I assume for a lot of people, that the gingerbread display they have here at the Contemporary is not just a fun display in general. It is literally a castle, and it is literally Cinderella Castle, but it has the lights on it too, like they used to do over at Magic Kingdom, which I think is so cool. So yeah, you can see here is the castle in general. There are, I believe, many hidden Mickeys, as well as a one hidden 5-legged goat. You have some sparkles going above the castle. There's a couple of the hidden Mickeys you'll find there. We'll get it again in a second. Now this one is pretty similar to what it was last year. But yeah, here it is. You can see all the hidden Mickeys on it, the gold Mickeys. Just wanted to wait to get a clear shot of it, but it's very cool. You can see it's kind of in a weird spot, so people will be waiting to get pictures with it, so it's kind of hard to get like a perfect angle of it right now, but we got a couple shots of it, and the lights and the decor and all the different things on it are just very, very nice. Especially at night. I feel bad doing this in the morning because at night it's a completely different thing. Oh no, you're good. Oh, that's awesome.
Tell your mom, Mama Go, I'm Not So Scary Mary TV.
Oh, that's awesome.
I love you guys. Can I get a picture with
for
you?
Sure.
Randy, get a picture with us
that's
here.
Awesome.
Yeah. Babe, come get a picture with Goo and your brother. We love you and your mom. And your brother. We watch you all the time.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We support your channel. We love your content.
Thank you so much. I just have so much fun with it. So I just
I can
you
tell.
Guys.
We love watching you. Tell Mama Goo I love her. Tell her.
That's awesome.
Not So Scary Mary.
Do you want to be on the stream?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Awesome.
Mama Goo, hi!
Oh, that's awesome.
It's Not So Scary Mary TV. I always come into your chats.
Oh,
we
awesome.
love you guys. We love Goo. God bless you all. Merry Christmas.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much.
We're from Miami.
Oh, that's awesome.
So we come and go.
Oh, that's great.
But Goo, we love your channel.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
Like and subscribe, everybody, to Goo. Goo to you.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much. Nice to meet you today. That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. It's so cool to see everyone. So it seems like everyone is having this gluten wheat friendly free gingerbread cookie. It's a good option to have here. You have a homemade Christmas tree butter cookie. It looks like a tree. Ginger snap cookie. Kind of the same one you've had. These three, honestly, the ginger snap cookie, the peppermint bark, and the chocolate bars are all kind of things you see everywhere. And then they have the Windsor cookie. I believe Windsor cookies are a little bit different between the resorts. I could be wrong on that. In the past they were. And then here is their ornament. And then there's their pin. Same design as the ornament. It's scented as well. You have Mickey and Minnie with the contemporary in the background. These will all be the same prices, I believe. Pistachio and cherry cake. Santa Mickey eclair. Oh, hazelnut. Oh gosh, look at that thing. That's so cool. Let's go look at the menu here for a second. They also do have the gingerbread martini and then frozen hot chocolate, which is kind of different from the other ones. And then you still have the hot cocoa with all the different flavors you can add. That's something that I feel like was originally at the hot cocoa bar at Beach Club, and then it kind of, oh, excuse me, it kind of expanded over to the other resorts eventually. Now there's no line to see it, so we can probably stop here for a second. See if we can find the five-legged goat. Since nobody's here right now, there it is. There's a five-legged goat hidden there. That's so cool. I think one of the chefs is here too.
Our boys love this is our first Christmas party. We're from Ohio, and we've done everything except this. But to see that, like, we're at the beach club, so the carousel there.
Yeah, I think the guy that's meeting here is the pastry sous chef, Jonathan Dove.
Have a great day.
We're going to get to the sky bridge.
And then if you want to recreate it, you can make a screenshot of it.
How are you?
Hey, great. Always so cool. Are you the pastry sous chef?
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, have a great day.
Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Good morning, Darth Santa. Hopefully you're doing good today. Also, good morning to Marie. Welcome, Marie. Oh, gosh. Oh, well, thank you so much again, Robert. Robert actually gifted another membership here today, which is, again, so incredibly kind. I can't thank you enough. I said this earlier, but the gifting thing is such a really cool feature. It's something that it's so cool to, like, gift amongst the community. It's so cool to be able to kind of spread some fun to everyone, which is such a cool thing. So thank you so much, Robert. I just want to thank you again. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream, and hopefully we're able to kind of share a lot of these fun, festive gingerbread things here with you here today. Thank you so much, Robert. That was very, very kind of you. Oh, this phone is dying. That's not good. Okay. Let me get the other phone out. Alright, let's go this way. I'm gonna try and switch phones here if I can. Oh dear. Okay. So let's go over to this little desk over here. We'll switch the phone. Oh gosh. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay, we are good. Awesome. Well, there you go, everyone. That was our 5th gingerbread house. We got to see 5 out of the 6 so far. Technically, there's 5, and the Wilderness Lodge one is... It depends. Some people will consider a gingerbread house, some people won't. I appreciate that there's something there. But we did not get to see that. But it was good. I have the video of if we want to see it. We're gonna go this way. Okay, well, our next stop is going to be over at Animal Kingdom Lodge. And as I've said, this has gone by, so it's only been like 3 hours and we're already almost done. So I don't know, and that's basically it. But I hope you guys have enjoyed everything so far. It's been very fun, and this way.
No, okay, I'm just trying to take you somewhere else. So, no, I don't think it was Disney. We were there late.
I knew this was gonna not take too long. That's why I tried to do a couple of things at the beginning, but I don't know. I think it went quicker than last year. I guess that bus thing where we got on the bus between the 2 resorts kind of saved some time. Yeah, I agree, Sam Eagle. It's one of those things where the small thing that they're doing at Wilderness Lodge right now, I still appreciate it, but they could have even put one of those at Grand Floridian. I don't know, my biggest concern is I hope they're not using this as like an excuse to get rid of the gingerbread house, because now that perch is in there, the tree is there, they need seating for this perch, so it will be very, very difficult to put a gingerbread house plus all the chaos of the people at that bar. So it's kind of concerning to me because I hope it's not something that they're trying to bring in here that's going to cause more things to go away like that. Like, I hope that wasn't a replacement. Because that was the gingerbread house. So many people come every year. They see that gingerbread house. And one year when they don't do it is tough, but it's okay if it's coming back. But it's one of those things where I hope that it does come back, and I hope that they still manage to make it work. That lobby gets so busy during the gingerbread house season. And if you add a bar into that, that's where it's going to get even worse. And that's where my concern is. If they're adding all that there, I'm concerned that they might not want to bring it back. Hopefully I'm wrong. Oh, PM, welcome, PM. Hopefully you're doing good today. We are currently going. Our next and final stop is going to be Animal Kingdom Lodge. That being said, I was hoping to take some more time today, so we can maybe pop in Magic Kingdom for a brief moment. Maybe we'll ride something. Maybe we won't. I'm not really sure. But we'll pop in there. Maybe we'll see the tree. Maybe we'll. I don't know. We could even look for gingerbread there. It is National Gingerbread Day today, so we're going to all the gingerbread houses, and so far, we've seen 5 out of the 6. Yeah, that is true. They could move the piano. I guess our first sign of if they're going to keep this house or not is going to be what they do with the Grand Cottage. That comes around Easter. Okay, so once we get up here, we cannot film security, so we're going to turn the camera off. Stay with us. We'll be back momentarily, and we'll go from there. Okay, we're back. Thanks, everybody. Let's go this way. And good morning, Harry. Good afternoon. Also, welcome to Jan. Welcome, Jan. Watching and listening while I decorate the house. Oh, that's so cool. Hopefully we can bring a little bit of fun festivities to your decorating today. That's so cool. Thank you so much for being here tonight. So yeah, at this point we have been going a total of 3 hours and 16 minutes. We have one more gingerbread house left, so again, to fill some extra time so we can still do some more on the stream, we're gonna take a quick stop into Magic Kingdom. But if there's anything you guys want to see there, let me know. And I think it's cool, like especially as we're seeing so many decorations and the gingerbread kind of uses a decoration. It'll be cool, especially as we're going into Magic Kingdom. We'll see the tree, we'll see all the other decorations. And I believe today is also a party night, so I don't think it will be too busy today. Thanks for being here, everyone, though. I know, seriously, this is one of the coolest things, and I just can't thank you guys enough for coming along, hanging out with me as we do all these decorations and everything we run into today. So simply just enjoy the stream. If there's anything you want to see, please don't hesitate to let us know. We can't do every single request, but if there's something we can do and we can kind of bring a little bit more fun to your day, just let us know, and we'll do our best to do that. Any special outfits for Jollywood nights? This Jollywood, we originally did not. This was so last minute that honestly I didn't have too much time. I'm gonna try and pull something off. I hope it. I ordered it. I hope it comes on time.
Okay, this is heavy for me, girls.
Let's go over here. I don't think Matt's gonna do anything. Maybe I can convince him to wear his usual, the Sorcerer Mickey thing. I was trying so hard to incorporate a top hat into my outfit. I don't think it would work. I don't think it would communicate what I want to communicate with it, and I think even with what I'm doing it's probably not going to, but we'll see. We'll try it out. The last one I tried to do, I worked really hard thinking it out, and then Matt, I finally got everything and I tried it all on, and Matt said I looked like Scooby-Doo. So sometimes I like get the right colors, but it doesn't communicate it very good. Good morning. Awesome. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Oh no. Goose Cosmic Ray's Turkey Burger. Welcome, Goose. Cosmic Ray's Turkey Burger. Oh, gosh. Hi, good morning. Thank you so much. Now, my concern is once we get to the week of Christmas, when the parties stop, Disney will sometimes move some of the special food items they had for the party onto the normal menu for the week. And I hope they don't try and take the turkey burger and bring it to the normal schedule, because I know if that happens, it'll be unavoidable. That thing was terrifying. Let's look through the Emporium. Oh, let's go visit Mr. Scrooge. Oh, not so nice guy. Mr. Toad. Nice guy. There you go. Okay, let's cut through the Emporium. See, Sue Dog brings up a good point. We have a theory going on that the turkey leg is the evil cousin of the turkey burger. But the problem here is we're in the rare circumstance where both of them, I think, are evil. Not only is the turkey leg evil, but also the turkey burger.
Oh, is that? Okay, is that? Where's your mom?
Oh, these decorations, though, are so much fun. I think it's something we got to go to Epcot, too. And Epcot, their music loop in the front of the park it's so good. I like all, like, the Christmas music loops. Probably my favorite. If I have to choose a favorite, I'm not good with favorites. But I really like Animal Kingdom because their music loop is, like, custom. Like, it's not... These songs you're hearing are songs that were not made for this loop. They're just songs that fit really well, and they were chosen really well because they're all really good songs. But Animal Kingdom's music loop was made custom for the park, and it actually incorporates with the Merry Menagerie. So some of the cast members, the performers, will actually play along to the music, and it's just a really cool way to interact with everything. I think that's so cool. Well, is there any rides you guys want to see here today? At this point, I'm here. We got to see most of our gingerbread houses so far. I'm just thinking, like, what else can we do? Is there anything you guys want to see? We'll just make a quick stop in here. Mad Tea Party's 5 minutes. Tiana's Bayou Adventures 5 minutes. Barnstormer is 10 minutes. Speedway is 10 minutes. Small World is 15. Pirates is 20. Haunted Mansion's 35, and Jingle Cruise is 50.
You want to sit down?
Pirates.
Yeah.
120 to 130.
Okay.
Then there's
I don't think there's too much gingerbread at Magic Kingdom. Let's go this way. I was thinking they might have. I need to double check the list. The list is always so confusing because they say some of it is like exclusive to the party, but some of it's not. I know that I think they have peppermint ice cream. I wish they had gingerbread ice cream. That would be great. I do like the big gingerbread cookies they sell in the confectionery, though. I think those are very good. Is there any rides out of those you guys would like to see? Oh, Vic, welcome, Vic. Oh, gosh. Barnstormer is very fun. It is one of the bumpiest rides in the park. It's like, if Space Mountain didn't last as long as it did. It's a more tolerable Space Mountain. I'm gonna stop here. I like these goofy little things. I think that's cool. Oh, can you stream on the Tomorrowland Speedway? Mostly. The only reason I don't do it super often is because I am quite tall and my knees do not like getting into those cars. But yeah, if you guys want to see it, we could probably try and do that. Well, let me double check. I'm gonna close my app because sometimes the wait times are a little bit delayed. Let me double check the wait times. Double check something. Are you streaming for New Year's Day? I'm not sure yet. We're still figuring out the details for New Year's. I think we're gonna have family in town, so we're gonna have to, we'll double check with a couple things. I don't know, I think my brother actually might be gone by then. So we're still figuring out a couple things for now. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go over to the pin store. We'll see what's going on there. And then we might go to Speedway. Christina. Oh, the test track one can be kind of weird too, especially if you're on the edge, on like the side of the vehicle. Like there's not much legroom. The tough thing about Speedway is my knees are like hitting against the thing in front of me. Oh gosh, Romeo's there. That's cool. Let me pop into the pin store. Let's go here.
Y'all have a great day.
Oh gosh, they brought the Lincoln Logs in here. This got me excited to look over here to see not just pins in here, because I think so many people, I'm so used to pins, but like to have something in here that it gives me hope for more, like Country Bear merchandise. This is so cool though. This is great. It looks so nice. It's a nice display piece. I bought the Lincoln Log thing. It was good. I had a good time building it. I'll say the instructions on it are actually harder than they sound. Okay, so you know what? Let's do Tiana really quick. I'm kind of in the mood for something kind of thrilling. So let's go down Tiana, let's go down a drop. And then after that, we can go and check on the Speedway. And then I think that's a good little break to pop in here, see a couple different things. Keep all the Gingerbread festivities going, and I think from there we can head over to Animal Kingdom Lodge. 5 minutes for this ride is really pretty good too, so we'll take that. We'll get as much as we can, and it's a little bit chilly, but I like it when it's a little bit cold, because it's kind of more it's more thrilling, more exciting.
Okay, baby.
A gingerbread hoedown? I don't know about that. They should bring the gingerbread, the gingerbread men from the parade, like the ones we got to meet at the thing, and they should all do the hoedown.
Goo.
Oh yeah. How's it going?
I'm Steve. I watch your stream.
Oh, that's awesome.
Big fan. I really enjoy it.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
I was hoping I would see you at some point.
Oh, that's so cool. You having a good time today?
Oh yeah, we just got here. Yeah,
oh,
Came
cool.
off a cruise. So
oh,
we're
nice.
just here for the weekend.
How was the cruise?
It was nice. Yeah, very nice.
Oh, that's so cool.
Are you streaming right now?
I am. Yeah.
Okay,
Do you want to be on it?
No,
you're good.
I don't think so.
No, you're good. No problem at all.
That's okay.
Always just want to ask, but it was so great to see you guys.
Yeah, nice to meet
you.
you.
Cool.
Enjoy your day.
Enjoy the park. Nice to see you guys. Oh, that's so cool. It's been awesome. Thank you. That's so cool. We've gotten to see so many people the past couple of days. been so cool. I just like meeting people. And it's just fun that through this we can meet so many different people. It's such a cool thing. Well, let's go. Oh dear. Hopefully I don't get too wet today. Thank you.
Oh, you're going to handle this time? Okay. You want to sit in the front one?
Oh, good afternoon, Alicia. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for being here today. Here we go. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Hey y'all, look here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the surf. Let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Que venga la diversión.
Oh.
the way you expected.
Yeah, the park isn't terrible. This ride also, we've had some pretty cold mornings, and even as it's starting to warm up, it's still a little bit chilly, and a lot of like the outdoor and water rides are not incredibly busy, plus it's a party night, so it's kind of the perfect equation for everything. Even actually quite hot at this point.
Hey y'all, for your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise every journey. Let the good times roll.
Oh, no problem, Rich. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Hopefully you have a good rest of your Friday. Have a great night, Rich. Thank you so much for being here today. Speedway should be next.
I gotta do 10 seconds, 10 reps.
Gingerbread beignets? Do they have those at... I wish they did those at Disneyland. They did peppermint when we were there for like all their things. I wonder, Port Orleans doesn't do it, does it?
It's probably like 7 in the morning.
One code?
Super time. All right, y'all. Yeah, next cast.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh no.
Tiana wasn't kidding, y'all. This Dodico band she found can play. Hallelujah!
No doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
These cats can play.
They sure can play, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Oh no.
Where did our friends go?
They vanished.
We have to find them.
The bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make at the party. Choo-choo said it's time I get you back to side. But invite your little friends to tag along too. Hope you enjoy getting Tiana sure knows how to make a party special.
Thank you.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del deli.
You're listening to WNO New Orleans, and that was Basin Street Blues. Speaking of the blues,
Oh, good afternoon, Sandy. How are you doing? Okay. That was by far the worst back row experience I've had that I can remember. That was insane. I'm thankful, like, it's mostly just like my shirt and my face, but I went down this drop. I don't know how this happened. I think the people in front of me were like ducking. They pulled a mat, and it felt like I were to like go and just turn like the faucet on and like have just a giant thing of water just splash in my face. I don't know, how else do you describe it? Like a big wave just splashed right into my face. And my face was like, I had never gotten such a cold blast of water like that on this ride before. Right into my face. And it was crazy for the back row. That's unheard of. I don't know how that happened. But anyways, very cool. Still very fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the ride. And out of 5 as far as wet, it's hard to give it a high rating because it's mostly just my shirt and my face. I'm tempted to still give it a 3.5, I think. But it was super bad. Like, for my experience and for the back row. It was like a cartoon or something, something very like exaggerated. It was the most ridiculous thing I'd ever seen. But anyways, you never know what's gonna happen on these streams. You just have to be ready for anything. And I clearly wasn't. So there you go. There's your lesson for today, everybody. You can write that down. Every so often we come. Oh, how's it going? How are you doing? Oh, that's so cool. You want to be on the stream? Yeah, that's so cool. You guys having a good day today? Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, for sure.
You want me to take your picture or you're doing selfies? He's doing selfies.
That works. Yeah. Awesome, that's so cool. It was like great to meet you guys.
I watch you guys all the time. So.
Oh, thank you so much. It's so much fun. We really appreciate that. Oh, you're good. Well, it's so great to see you guys here today. You enjoying the park today?
Yeah, so far
Yeah.
so good.
Oh, that's so cool. That's amazing. Well, it was so great to see you guys here today. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of the day. No, you're good. Oh, no problem. Well, thank you so much. Great to see you all.
Have a good day.
Yeah, have a great day. Nice to see you guys.
Need to be human. That gator is one.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, David's here. Welcome, David. Thank you so much for being here today. That's awesome. So yeah, if you're watching, every so often we come upon some wisdom. And this is what I call the goo tip of the day. So if you're watching this right now and you're thinking, oh, I want to be prepared, you can write this down, and maybe 10 years from now, it'll just come upon you and you'll say, oh, I'm glad I wrote this down because this is a word of wisdom. Today, the goo tip of the day is just be ready for any nonsense. You never know when the giant splash of water is going to splash you. And yeah, in honor of Gingerbread Day today, we got to ride a couple thrilling rides. Okay, well, let's go check on the Speedway. Now that it's starting to warm up, Tiana, it looks like it's going up a little bit, getting a little busier. So it was a good thing we got on it when we did. I'm sorry. Okay, well, let's go over to the Speedway. And then from there, we'll go to Animal Kingdom Lodge for our last gingerbread house for the day. But thank you so much for being here, everyone. I hope you guys have all enjoyed the stream so far. It has been quite the day. And you never know where we'll go next. There's a giant thing destroying the rest of Tom Sawyer Island right now as we speak. When is Sanaa open? Oh, they're open till 3 for lunch. Oh gosh, I would get a red service to go. Don't they have a good burger? Somebody always says they have a really good burger over there. Yeah, the Sanaa burger. Burger topped with spiced mustard. I wonder if it's like the Boma mustard. Goat cheese, lettuce, tomato, onion with Sanaa chips. That's intriguing. Has anyone tried it? Is it as good as people say it is? Oh, hi, David. Hopefully you're doing good today.
Please welcome our friends from the land of the Mystic Circle.
It was good, but a lot of goat cheese. Interesting. Let me look. Awesome, so we are gonna go over to the Tomorrowland Speedway. And then we're gonna head from there over to Animal Kingdom Lodge, which will be good. I'm excited. I really like Animal Kingdom Lodge. We don't make it there super often, so we gotta take it in as much as we can. Good morning.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm right here.
Pilotos, pongan sus autos en marcha.
Welcome, drivers. Once inside your race car, remember to remain safely seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And please watch your children. To make your race car go, just press your foot down on the pedal. Start taking off the pedal. Track rules require that you have
Awesome. Enjoy, everyone. It's always so loud over here, so I'm not even going to try and talk right now. I can't even hear myself talking most of the time. It's so loud. But enjoy the ride, everyone. We'll get on there in a couple minutes. Welcome, Disney fan. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Oh gosh, it's so chaotic. It's always such a loud noise, but it's a classic at the same time. Hi, one? Awesome, thank you. Enjoy the ride, everyone. Let me put my bag over here. There we go. I'm so bad at this. Thank you. Okay, we made it. Okay. I am so no. I always fly back and forth. Okay, now I think we can go. Well, welcome everyone. I am trying to drive this thing. Look at these trees. These are cool. That's for the Christmas party. They do an overlay with music and lights. I believe I'm supposed to stay one car length away between the car in front of me. So make sure. You get some good views though. You get to see Tron. Like if these things light up at night, it's very cool for the parties. Anyways, if you guys are here and you've ever ridden this before, it is very hard. Most of the time when you're going at full speed to not hit this track like that. Ow. Oh gosh. It's pretty miserable. Plus, my knees are like right into the steering wheel, so it's not the most pleasant thing. Anyways. Castle. actually not bumping as bad as I usually do. Oh no. I see that, then I start bumping. No. Ow, ow.
Reduzca la velocidad y no choque el auto delante del suyo.
Okay, I survived. Did I not make it? There it is. Okay. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the Speedway, everyone. Sound good. Alright, here we go. Number 9. Oops. Alright, we did it. Sorry. Okay. Well, there you go, everyone. That was the Speedway. I hope you guys all enjoyed going along the Speedway, everyone. We are going to get back to our Gingerbread house journey today. We are going to head over to Animal Kingdom Lodge for our final one for the day, and then that'll be it. Glad we got to make some extra time in here as well to do a little bit of extra stuff. But I think it was good. Magic Kingdom was very fun today, and I hope you guys enjoyed seeing a little bit of the park as well. We also got to see Pier and Noel. That was awesome. Oh, Valerie, welcome, Valerie. Hopefully you're doing good. Happy Friday.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity vessels, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Yeah, so our last gingerbread display, it's not really a house, and none of these are really houses. There was one house, and the house is in here this year. But all the displays are just gingerbread displays, different types. And the next one I think is by far the most unique and different compared to other ones, because the other ones are all like some sort of like building or some sort of thing that's very impressive. But like it's still like a building or something that you'd see, whereas this is something else entirely. These are animals. So there is a giraffe made of gingerbread. There's a zebra. There's a flamingo. So there's a full like little zoo of animals we can see today. So it'll be cool. We'll go on a little safari. We'll see some of these animals made of gingerbread, and we'll kind of end off with a good finale there. Maybe we'll grab some lunch over there. Who knows? What a great day, though. It's been awesome. Here, welcome. Hey, thank you so much for being here today. Welcome to Magic Kingdom. We have been to Epcot, we've been to Beach Club, we've been to Boardwalk, we've been to Wilderness Lodge, we've been to Contemporary, we've been to Magic Kingdom, and now final stop is going to be Animal Kingdom Lodge today. Oh, somebody's wearing their gingerbread spirit jersey. I wonder if they know. Hold on a second. Just need to double check. Good morning, Big Apple. Thank you so much for being here today. Happy Gingerbread Day to you.
Yes, Papa's holding your caramel apple, I promise.
Oh gosh, the Kitchen Cabaret umbrella was an absolute masterpiece. I would have bought it to display because the art on it was just so good. But like I don't know how I would display it. I don't know what I would do with it. Oh, Mickey's only 5 minutes right now. That's not bad. On party days, it seems like meeting Mickey is not very hard. It was crazy that night when we were here for the parade and fireworks. We ran to Mickey after fireworks. We waited maybe 5 minutes. But then after we had gone, I was looking at the app and it went up to like 60 minutes. And that was insane.
It'll
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. I don't know, Sanaa sounds really good. Okay, so we are going to number 16. So there's in theory, there's 3 like long things of buses. So there's 1 through 10, and then there's 11 through 27, I think, or 26, and then 27 through 34 is in the last long stretch of buses. Most of them are going to be the middle one. The first section, 1 through 10, is usually park hopping buses. So if you're trying to get between the parks, you would go there. There's also a couple close resorts there, like Wilderness Lodge. But most like resort buses are going to be 11 through 6 or 11 through 26, and then 27 through 34. Sometimes they'll have some of the value resorts over there. But we're going to 16, which I think is on the end of this left pavilion thing. Or Animal, I think I said Wilderness Lodge, Animal Kingdom Lodge. I don't know why they have this huge queue set up for Coronado Springs. That's kind of strange. Welcome, Word. Hopefully you're doing good today. Thank you so much. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream so far. Happy National Gingerbread Day to you. Okay, here is our stop. There is nobody there, which is probably a bad sign. That usually means that a bus probably just came. But I'm not in a rush. We'll make it there when we make it there. Let's sit over here in the shade and we can watch out. Okay, we are good. Yeah, I was kind of wondering here. I wonder if there's a big convention right now they're doing over there. Because, like, normally they don't have that thing set up. But I know when like conventions start happening, I know they're really prepared for these things and they have a lot of stuff set up. I wonder if there's like a big thing going on there. Sometimes they do. You see a lot of like some resorts you go and everybody has like lanyards on and they're all there for like a certain convention. Oh, there it is. It's here already. That's... I didn't think it was going to come very long. I was actually prepared to wait for a long time. But we have the Donald Duck bus over here. That's awesome. Well, prepare yourself, everyone. We are finally making it to our last gingerbread stop today. I know today was kind of a weird one, and we didn't have all our things as planned as we could. But as we're getting on this bus, we'll give you guys a couple more minutes to vote in the poll. Make sure you complete that poll, because our next one is going to be the final one, and we'll crown the best gingerbread display in Walt Disney World. So make sure to do that. Also, I'm going to try and pull up a picture I have of the gingerbread display that they're doing at Grand California. Oh man, these gingerbread houses are close. Okay, I'm gonna end this poll now. There we go. Thank you.
Yes, that'll be our second stop there. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, we got our perfect spot back here. This is my favorite. I like coming on that back. It's always fun because sometimes you get on a bus and like everyone that's in front of you, they're either gonna go to the front or the very back. Like, even if there's just a couple people, I feel like most people have a preference, and I'm always like coming to like this spot right here where it's like you kind of face forward and you get a view of everything. Whereas if you're sitting here, you're kind of just facing like the other side, or if we're facing here, we kind of, it's like a car where we're looking forward and we can kind of look out the window a little bit. Oh, hey, Aaron. How are you doing today? Thank you. Okay, we made it to our last stop, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience. I know that bus ride is kind of a long one, and it sometimes feels like forever. But we have officially made it. I hope you guys enjoyed the ride. We're gonna walk this way. And again, like it's so cool. Animal Kingdom Lodge is one of my favorite resorts, and the fact that we can pop in all these different places and see them all is just something really, really cool. So, yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. Let's go see that giraffe. And then we'll probably go grab some lunch. Yeah, so I know we've seen this display before, but it's really cool that, I said this earlier, they've added more to it. In the recent years, like, it seems like every single year they're adding a different animal. So it's kind of turning into like its own little safari, which I think is so cool. I do think now that we're having a full day seeing all these gingerbread displays, I do think, at least for me, that Grand Californian, or why do I keep saying Grand Californian? The Grand Floridian one is deeply missed. Because that one it's like a house. It's a gingerbread house. Speaking of Grand California, I forgot to get this picture. See if I can pull this up here really quick. We can keep walking. Here it is. So this is Grand Californian's gingerbread house. You can see it's of the Grand Californian, but it's themed to Mickey's Christmas Carol. So that is really cool. We can't see that today because we're at Florida. We're at Disney World. But yeah, it's a cool one. I'm glad we got to see that this year. I actually picked up the pin for that display, which I think was very cool. Alright. I always like to pop in that store. You never know what you'll see in here. Okay. So, of course, much like Wilderness Lodge, the tree here is just incredible. I still don't know which one I like more. But this, again, much like Wilderness Lodges, it fits so well with, like, the color scheme of the resort and the scale of everything. See if I can go this way. Yeah, this is so cool. And I love that, like, we're showing them during the day, but at night it's going to be something completely different. Much like the parks, like, it gets its completely different identity at night. But let's go loop over here. So yeah, I mean, look at this. You can come here, you'll see this, and then over to your left is going to be the gingerbread display. So let me see if we can get a little shot over here of it. So yeah, here are the gingerbreads.
I ever find this moment, right? It's never like that with the gingerbread. No, great.
So there is Rico the River Hog. That is the new one for this year. These are so cool.
Yes, there's still that space for it.
Oh, there's a hidden Mickey. That's cool. I think the name of the zebra is Deborah, I think. Francisco the flamingo is right next to Deborah. Look at this. And then I believe the giraffe is Ginger, so it's Gingeraffe. The Gingeraffe is the name of the giraffe, based off of one of the giraffes they actually have here at Animal Kingdom Lodge. So these are just so cool. All of them are made of gingerbread or any kind of like edible things. So like chocolate or whatever the case may be. Each one I think has a little bit of a different foundation on it. But according to the sign over here, if you wanted to make this much like every other resort, they give you all the things you'll need to know. So of course here's a description of everything, and then that's all the ingredients right there. So a lot of chocolate, a lot of gingerbread, all the other usual things, and then you can see you can meet the pastry chef here as well. But I mean, super unique. That's just something. You think of a gingerbread display, and a lot of them are kind of similar in terms of what they are, even though they're all different. But like making a gingerbread display out of like actual animals that kind of relate to this resort is something super unique, and I think it's something that's just, it's great. It's just so cool to see. It's so fun. So yeah, that's awesome. Now, if you are looking for any of the merchandise, they have the pin and the ornament all for sale at the gift shop. So those are both very cool. This one has Simba on it, and all of these are scented, is what I believe they do. And then once this opens later, I believe it's 4 o'clock. I could be wrong on this one, but they have Zebra Bark, the Gingeraffe cookie, Ginger Snap cookie, Windsor cookie, and then that gluten/wheat friendly gingerbread Mickey as well. But they have a couple cocktails, some wine, some beer, and then much like all the other ones, they have some form of hot cocoa you can get with any add-ons if you wanted to. So yeah, kind of a little bit of a less, like not a huge snack bar or anything, but they do sell some things. And I believe the Gingeraffe cookie you can actually purchase downstairs as well. So let me make sure. We might even just pop down there. It's so cool. Oh, hey, Roland, how are you doing today? Oh, looking back, Jonathan, I'm hoping they can. Part of me is a little bit skeptical because it's going to be such a tight squeeze. But I think our first sign of whether they will or not will be the fact that if they bring it back, the Grand Cottage for Easter, because that's usually the same size and same area, and if they can fit that in, they should be able to fit the gingerbread house in as well. It'll be interesting. Okay, so let's go check out the Mara for the cookie. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. No, you're good. You're good. Oh, you're good. Thank you. This resort is so cool though. So I know I'm kind of going through all these places. Some people, oh sorry, thank you so much. Some people might not know these resorts as well as I do, but this is their quick service. Oh, they do, look. They have only one left. This one's broken. I wonder if there's any more around. Oh, there are. Okay, good. See if we can get a non-broken one. There we go. Perfect. So they are selling these. So if you are wanting to purchase one and they're not open up there, or maybe you're just down at the quick service and you'd rather have one of these, you can get one. That's so cool. Hi, just one of these, please. Card, please. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Okay, we got our Gingerbread. Okay, I'm gonna keep this near me, and we're gonna go grab some lunch at Sanaa to go, and then we're gonna eat this with our lunch. Okay. Oh, sorry. No, you're good. Thank you. What a cool day, though. It's been great. Oh, we need to look to see, are they doing the pin trading? So they don't have pin trading with Kingpin on the schedule. They used to have it on the schedule, but I still think he appears in the gift shop every so often. I think, oh, is this more or is this the same? I think this is the same. Okay. Good to know. Oh, hey, Marcel. Thanks for being here today. Hopefully you're having a good Friday so far. Has anyone been to Jico? That place is very good. Jico is great. I think I prefer Flying Fish, though Jico is pretty excellent as well. All of the Animal Kingdom Lodge restaurants are great. Mara, the quick service here, it's fine. It's good. It's not still a quick service, but Boma, Sanaa, Jico they're all excellent. They're all great. I'm gonna take the elevator. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Yep.
Going out?
Yeah, lobby 3.
Okay.
Market.
Oh yeah, here, see breakfast, lunch. Yeah,
Face south. This is 3.
Oh, have you ever stayed at this hotel? Yes, I've stayed here a couple times. One of the cool things is you can get, it's a little bit more for those rooms. But if you're willing to do it, the Savannah view rooms. You have a view of the savannah, and sometimes you just wake up and look out your window and you see like a giraffe right next to your window, and it's one of the coolest things. They do have some non-Savannah view rooms, which a lot of them mostly are going to be pointing towards the parking lot, and it's still great to be in this resort. But the Savannah ones are going to be the way to go if you want the full experience. I've stayed in both. One time I actually stayed in, oh yeah, we've went a couple of times. One time I think we had a pool via. Now, I would say if somebody is wondering, like, thinking about staying here, there are a couple things that I think a lot of people would not be a big fan of, and I think that will be the location. The location is kind of separate from a lot of stuff. Animal Kingdom Park in general is the farthest park from everything else. So is the resort. The resort also has no, like, walking path to any, like, park. So it's one that, like, if you're here, you're going to have to fully rely on transportation to take you anywhere, like buses. And the bus rides are sometimes a little bit longer if you're trying to go somewhere other than Animal Kingdom. So that's, I think, the only negative, and I personally don't view that as a negative in some ways because it feels kind of separate from everything and kind of like its own thing. But yeah, this is just an extremely immersive hotel. The amount of details everywhere is just insane, and you could just spend so much time just taking all of that in. Excuse me. Oh gosh, the zebra domes are great. They have those at Boma, but if you're actually staying here, the quick service, the Morrow we went to get the cookie, actually sells the zebra domes. So if you like them and you want to take them back to your room, you can buy some. And it's a great thing. But I would say, yeah, Jico is definitely somewhere I would say is worth trying if you were considering some different options. It's much more of a signature dining experience, so think Flying Fish, where it's more signature. It's a little bit pricier too, but the experience you get, the food tells a lot like a story, and it's a very unique dining experience, and there's just a lot of detail that you can just take in while you're sitting there and enjoying your meal, which I think is kind of an interesting aspect. So it's very good. Jico is great. Oh, welcome back, Aaron. Also, welcome back to Todd. Welcome, Todd. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're going to be going over to Sanaa. We're going to get some food to go. I'm going to show you guys a couple of the food options that are really good options. And we have our ginger giraffe too. So we have, honestly, a full meal here. Thank you. Yeah, that's probably something. I apologize if anyone's coming in and I'm taking all these turns. I know this place so well. I've been here so many times. For somebody that's not been here before, I'm sure this kind of looks like a maze. But if you're watching this and maybe you're staying here, or maybe you aren't familiar with the pathway I'm taking, we are walking between two sides of the resort. There's essentially two sides. There's the one side that is Jumbo House, which is the main lobby, and then the other side is Kidani Village, which I believe is primarily DVC. That is going to be where Sanaa will be located. It's kind of a smaller lobby, but Sanaa is very good. If you're watching this and you don't want to take the walk that I'm taking right now, there is, I believe, a shuttle that'll take you between the two sides. So if you're staying here and you don't want to walk, that's completely fine. There are shuttles that'll go between. They look like the buses look like zebras. I think they have like zebra stripes on them. Usually, actually, I think this might be one here. This one doesn't have any stripes on it. But usually there's some sort of like small little bus like this thing here. And I believe that will take you between the two portions. They usually hang out right outside the lobby. So we're like right outside the concierge. I'm gonna grab a drink. Hold on. I don't know why I'm so thirsty today. Okay, we're good.
They must be doing them all over.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for being here, everyone. I hope you guys have enjoyed our gingerbread extravaganza. We have done everything but tried gingerbread. So that is going to be our finale for the night tonight. I need to set up the pole as well. Let me see if I can do this. Let's see, so there's the carousel, there's the giraffe. I guess giraffe and friends, let's say that.
So is that universal with the...
You said
Okay. Pole is up now. You guys can vote now. Tell us what you think is the best gingerbread house we got to see all day today. Oh gosh, yeah, the Yeti sipper. That would be great. I always wanted to use that as like a water bottle. But yeah, look at this. This tree is very nice as well. A lot smaller, but it still works really well with this Kanani village. There is a small store here as well. Again, everything in this portion of the resort is going to be significantly smaller. But it is really nice that they have some amenities over here. If you happen to have a resort mug, or a fillable mug, they actually have a fountain over here because there's no like formal quick service for Kanani Village. So they have coffee and like resort stuff over here, as well as a couple pastries. Sanaa also will kind of act as a quick service in the morning. I have not been here to see that, but that's supposedly what I've heard and apparently how it is. Hi, thank you. Yeah, this is great. Oh, order's ready. Perfect. So we'll go grab our food. We'll show it to you guys, and then that'll probably be it for the day. Yes, please. Just two. Yeah. Thank you so much. So we'll take this here. I think I'm good. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Thank you. Okay, we got it. This is a lot. All right. So, I am going to show you guys something that I think a lot of people wonder about. And I wasn't sure how much would be in this. I've done this before. It's been a while. But I got two, especially with the sides. I wanted the fruit. But with the fruit, that's what we got here. I was able to get it with kids' meals. Surprisingly, they give a lot with this thing. This was, I think, $12 each. But since it is a table service, even to go, they will give you 10% annual passport discount. So for each kid's meal, it comes with two sides. So I went with the tomato soup. This is like a full tomato soup. This is a lot. Fruit cups, lemonade. This might be way too much food. I wasn't sure like how much would come with the kids meal, so I got two. And since they were only $12. Okay, so yes, this is the butter chicken. Oh yeah, this is probably too much, but so these two are butter chicken. Actually smells really good. This is tomato soup. And then we got the fruit cup and the drink. So yeah, this all I think was like $22. Which honestly, you're getting plenty of chicken. You're getting basically two cups of soup. Fruit. This is probably way too much food. But yeah, we're gonna try this. And then of course we have our ginger wrap here too. I'll show you guys this as well. And we have our gingeraffe here. Oh gosh, it broke. Okay. Well, at least we're eating it. So let me put this down. I'll try this food out, and then we'll go from there. It's not gonna want to flip now. There we go. Thanks, everyone. Oh, look at Adrian. How are you doing today? Okay. I'm gonna go for the soup first. So yeah, this is tomato soup. Oh yeah, it's really good. I was kind of worried when I saw this on the kids' meal, because I figured, oh, this is probably going to be like the most generic tomato soup. However, this is actually very unique. It has a good flavor to it, different, more unique flavor to it. Yeah, a little bit more unique than your standard tomato soup, which I appreciate. I'm surprised with a kid's meal, you get this like full thing of soup. Honestly, if you're here and you wanted like a food, like this kids meal seems to be plenty. I think some people kind of forget about that. This is great. Soup sounded really good, so this is actually exactly what I wanted right now. It's kind of a cold day too, so it's kind of like the perfect soup weather. Oh, let me see if I can pull this up. Oh, thank you so much, Todd. That was extremely kind of you. So it looks like Todd actually sent a $5 super chat here today, saying lunch money from Todd. Well, thank you so much, Todd. It has seriously been such a fun day today. It's been kind of weird. It's been, some things did not work as originally planned, but we still got a lot done. It was still great. It was still very enjoyable, and I think it was an extremely fun day, at least for me. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Thank you so much, though, Todd. That was extremely kind. You have just been so kind, and I think it's just the coolest thing. We can come out here and enjoy this, and kind of do all these things and kind of bring you guys along as well, and just do it with other people. I think it's such a cool thing. So seriously, thank you so much, Todd. That was so incredibly kind of you. I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far, and hopefully we can kind of bring you along for all the festive fun, gingerbread houses, tomato soup. I mean, we have everything. It's been great. Thank you so much, Todd. That was very, very kind of you, and I hope you've enjoyed the stream here today. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, Sleepy Hippo. Welcome, Sleepy Hippo. Hopefully you're doing good today. Oh gosh, that's awesome. Hopefully the gingerbread house tour has been going good so far. That's so cool. The contemporary one is probably one of my favorites. I think the castle is just such a classic thing to have. That's so cool. Hopefully you're having a good time. I always love this butter chicken.
So, how does our ecosystem
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna finish this. Meanwhile, since it is Gingerbread Day, I'm gonna go in for this ginger wrap here. I'm gonna take just a bite for now, but I mean, we need to honor Gingerbread Day. Like, even if we're just eating a little bit right now, I'm probably gonna take the rest off. But the crazy thing is, this ginger wrap was like, I think $8, so a little bit up there in price.
Okay, thank you.
It looks great though. I love the presentation of this thing. This is the head of the ginger wrap. Oh gosh, I almost dropped it. But yeah, I mean, happy Gingerbread Day, everyone. Hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. I think we're gonna wrap up from here, but I'm gonna eat some gingerbread. We'll enjoy this together, and then we'll wrap up for today. I'll finish the rest of this food. But thank you so much, everyone. It has been such a great day here today. Hopefully you enjoyed seeing everything, and it was good. We got a lot done. So happy Gingerbread Day, everyone. I will say, it tastes very good. It's a very decent gingerbread cookie. It's a little bit tougher than I would like. It's a little bit tougher. And I wish that it's probably something where it probably was like fresher. It's probably a little bit not like the freshest one we could have got. That being said, it still tastes good. It's just a little bit of a tougher one, which I think is sometimes a little bit disappointing. Sometimes you get cookies and they're so fresh and so soft. And sometimes you get them and they're kind of like harder. This is kind of on the harder side. That being said, it looks good. It tastes pretty good. I think the biggest thing for me is the texture here. But either way, I think it was good to at least try some gingerbread here today. We got to try some food. We got to see the gingerbread houses. It has been a very good day today. It's been awesome. But thank you seriously so much for being here, everyone. I hope you guys all enjoyed our stream. I'm going to finish this food here, but we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to Jollywood Nights if you want to join us. For all of that, that would be good. And you never know. I'm going to try and figure out some sort of costume if I can. It's going to be very last minute, so we'll see if something works out. But either way, thank you seriously so much, everyone. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. And as usual, I'm Goo, you're you, and I'm wishing you a happy Gingerbread Day to each and every one of you. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll let you look at the rest of this ginger wrap here as I wrap up. But thank you so much, everyone. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you guys next time.
Everybody gets a gift. Hey, we